there. Look at this on the chest. Alrighty guys, let's do it. Alright, let's go. Who we got in here? Compass, what is up? Good morning, sir. How are you? Trying to get this all squared away and then we'll get out there in the water. Alrighty, Clevis, good morning. Let's roll. Uh-oh. Is this the one that's unlocked? Oh, alright, give me a second. Alright, let's go. Alrighty. Let's walk down into the water. We're kind of looking at the same kind of conditions as yesterday. So, essentially, this could be a fun morning. We're starting off with the Nessie yet again. Because, like I said, I want to give it its fair shake. Well, let's run it down here too. Ooh, it is rough over here today. Alright, we already got water. Let's see if we can pull it up just a touch. Let's see what you guys are talking about. Dirty, what's up? Good morning, sir. Alright, looks like the water's way up. Water's warm as hell though. We're starting off today with the Nessie. Same poles, same everything else. But we're gonna go ahead and run a Nessie this morning. Kind of had the same situation as yesterday. There's a possibility for some nastiness, but we'll see. Yeah, we're definitely in high tide. This is usually all beach, but it's not today. Let's see what's playing in the water today. Ew. This bottom is totally different. First cast. All right. Most rustic Patrick, I am in Florida and welcome in. I am on the east coast of Florida, guys. East coast of Florida. And in this area right here, kind of looking for some trout that are kind of playing around in here maybe. Once I start getting up there though, it's kind of a crapshoot. You never know what you're going to get kind of thing. But my species are normally going to be snook, trout, redfish, with the possibility of tarpon if they're here. Barefoot USA. Welcome in, and it does look nice. Thank you. Appreciate that, most rustic. Just going to slow creep up here because I I think the fish are definitely biting in the earlier hours. Kind of got that going at my house yesterday when I was live. I fished by my house yesterday, and I did pretty good. I did actually really good. Dirty, I had another pack of those, my favorite lures. So I had another pack of them, so I brought them too. So we're all set up with the Old Faithfuls. And I brought a new lure today. I brought my Nomad Mad Scad. It's a little guy. We'll see how good it works. I'm not sure. I've never used it. I might have used it. It looks like it was tied on once, but I can't recall what it did, if I even liked it. So I brought it. It's actually really deep today, guys. I'm not even joking. It is pretty deep today. It's not raining here, but it's raining all over the place around me. So the water's going to be really dirty. At least it should be, but I can see the bottom. Still. Was that a fish swirl? Is that really a fish swirl right there? Let's see. Could it possibly be what I'm looking for? Yeah, that's definitely fish swirls. Let's see what they are. Nothing that wants to eat. Do I have my wagon today? What do you mean my wagon? I don't carry a wagon. I use a pier. I have a pier cart, if you're talking about that. All right, so what I'm seeing is big bait moving is what it looks like to me. I mean, I'm putting this bait right down the pike where they are, and I'm not getting any bites, so it must be just big bait. And it's quiet this morning. I'm liking this. I ain't getting smacked today, hopefully. I don't know. We'll see. The wind might pick up again. That sucked yesterday. 2 nut shots back to back. It was horrible. He's not swimming right. He don't feel right, at least. But he is swimming. Okay, good deal. Jay Fish, what up, man? Good morning, Dorothy. Corey Outdoors Adventures, welcome in, and hello to you. We'll see, man. I'm expecting some kind of crappy weather possibly today, so we'll see. We'll see how long I can get into this. Like I said, I don't get scared of the rain. It's just the thunder and the lightning. Well, the thunder's no big deal, but you know what I mean, the lightning. Where there's thunder, there's usually lightning. Now, that right there was definitely a fish. That wasn't a fucking mullet. I mean, a mullet, sorry. I'm still trying to cut that down. Let's go see if anything's on these docks, I guess. There's really nothing happening over here yet. It's supposed to be a decent day, I would think. Hey, Ryan, welcome in. What's up, buddy? How you doing? The bathroom looked mint. Client was very happy. Hell yeah, man. That's what I'm talking about. Good job, Jay. Maybe we'll get some more work out of that. You never can tell. Joe Remoller? I'm sure I just screwed that up. But welcome in. Man, I really screw up names. I didn't know I was that bad at it. Today I'm using the Nessie right now. I got about 3 or 4 different lures with me, which is kind of a lot for me to carry. I don't carry a ton of lures. I usually pick 2 or so and run with them, maybe a couple different color patterns, but I run with just 2 lures most of the time. I think I have like 4 with me today. I have a top water just in case it actually was able to pull it off. I mean, it kind of looks like it might be able to pull it off. Yesterday was a definite no-go. I guess we'll figure out once we get closer if it's worth trying to throw on some top water. Oh, there you go. Carnegie Hill. Minecraft Lover 123, welcome in. I have caught 0 yet. It was not like yesterday, sorry. Yesterday's first 2 minutes I caught a fish. And it turned out to be like a 28, 29 inch snook. It's definitely close. It was definitely in the runnings for being a legal snook if it was actually that time of year, which is just next month, and I can't wait. I can't wait, man. Next month it's gonna be killer. We'll be in full bloom of the mullet run, and then we get that for the next, I guess, 2 months or so afterwards. It's starting now, but it's really still climbing. It's not even close to where it's at. Unlucky, yeah, today at the moment. Fish sandwich, Vernon. Welcome in. Are you walking sandy or rocky bottom? It actually goes back and forth. It is a sandy with rocks in it, and then sometimes it goes back and forth to mud. So a lot of times I'll walk mud and sand at the same time. It's pretty gross, actually. Mullet's not where yet. It's slowly appearing now. It's starting already. They're not anywhere near the actual run, but it's definitely starting. Yeah, they're starting to get thick down in Fort Lauderdale is what I heard too, which is weird because Fort Lauderdale's further south than me. And they usually come down past us first. So it gets really heavy in September, October. That's when it really rocks, dude. That's when you definitely want to be in the water fishing, man. Because there's so much fish in there. You have no idea what you're going to catch. You can catch from a dink to a giant the same day. I've had it where the dink beat the giant for the bait. Kind of fun. Those are good days, man. Yeah, I understood, Dirty. Yeah, I saw that on YouTube too. They were talking about how they're already starting to show up down Fort Lauderdale, which was like, what? Doesn't even make any sense. They're already showing up down south? We got them here. We just don't have them in the numbers that I want them to be in. It's a slow go this time, but it is only August. It's like the last 2 weeks of August is when it really starts. Oh, that's what's going on. Sorry, guys. I didn't realize I was doing that. Hey, Matt, what's going on? It looks like it might be a decent day, and maybe the tarpon are hanging in here again today, Matt. And you'll get to see my depression set in because I can never land them all the way. That's an interesting toss. I can land them to the point where I get them and they do like 4, 5, 6 jumps. I can never get them to stick. I've only bring them in once in a blue moon, man. I don't really catch very many of them. I hook a bunch of them, but I don't catch them. If that makes any sense. I did change the leader on this. I moved to a 30 pound since we're dark waters. I can get away with it. Tarpon. Joshua on other streams in a bad mood. Come here instead. Canslaw 2, welcome in. I'm not in a bad mood. I'm in a great mood, actually. That's funny. I'm out here fishing my old hole. That sounds weird. My favorite fishing hole. Let me just put it that way. Oh, there was something here big. Whatever it was large. It probably followed my lure in. I just didn't throw it again. Dum-dum. Okay, it's pretty sky today, huh? I love how it's like it lights up the back ones because the front ones are blocking it. Ooh, that is definitely tight. That must have been a bigger fish. Oh, that's for that 29. Tell you what, it must be a lot. Oh, because it's high tide. That makes more sense. So this is a lot more, like I could see down in the water a lot deeper into the column than I thought I was going to be able to. This is high tide already. The good part is that everything moves in really close on that super high tide, so that's great. Jeez, this water just stinks all over the place. I got hills and holes and everything in here today. You're not fishing. Yes, sir, Matt. I'm definitely am. Is YouTube trying to kind of scam, cost money to try and make money? I wouldn't call it a scam. Everything takes money to build a business. So if you look at it like a business avenue, because it is really your business, you end up, when you become part of the partner program, you end up getting an actual tax paper at the end of the day. So if you face this like it's actually your business, you're going to spend money anyway to build your business. Even if it was a blinds business, you were hanging blinds in people's homes, you still would end up spending money no matter what. So if you look at it like that, it takes probably a lot more of your money to build your channel, unfortunately, because you'll be spending your money before you start making money. And I'm nowhere near where I'm actually evening out yet. So I'm still waiting on my first check, which is just around the corner, to be honest. So I wouldn't call it a scam. I would tell you that it's probably, if you're not into it for the long haul, you're probably, then yeah, it probably would come off as a scam to you. I got something. This is a snook, it feels like, the way he's running and where he is. Oh, he's got some balls. Oh, he just spit it back at me. Damn it. I played him too hard, guys. That was my fault. They're in here. He was stuck too, and he didn't pull it out. Oh, yeah, he did. It wasn't big, but that's our first action, at least, guys. First action, they're here. I'm liking that. That's a good start. I'm going to call the game warden to come and check on you, bud. Yeah, you should do that, Bryson. And then when they're done, I'm going to actually see if we can find you and turn around and have it into a, you causing problems for fishermen. It's called fisherman harassment. So go ahead and bring them down here. I really want you to. I'm actually 100% legal. Why don't you come down here with them? I ain't afraid of crap, Bryson. You can go ahead. The USA don't play. Bryson's an idiot. I should be afraid of everybody for being legal and doing what I'm doing. What the heck is going on there? That is not coming off the way I like it. What's that about? Yeah, I'm definitely not worried. Yeah, I would, right? Okay, bud, we'll see. Bryson even knows where I am. I'm going to send someone over there to talk to you, even though I have no idea where you are. Here, I'll even help you out, Bryson. Call FWC and let them know I'm in Brevard County to come look for me. I even have my lobster permits, and I haven't even gone lobstering yet. I buy all of it. The only thing I didn't buy was that, and to be quite honest, that yesterday that gag or that Goliath grouper that I in was close to the actual numbers that they're actually asking for, but the permit's $500, guys. To eat that fish is $500. I understand it's actually a really good eating fish. But I don't want $500 for a fish. That's insane. Bryson. He was still going, huh? Bryson, little boy Bryson. Bye-bye, Bryson. I can FedEx you a can of tuna to your location if you don't catch anything deeper than crabs. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. I already hooked up, so I know they're here. I just got to get one actually bite on. And ooh, I think something swirled on him. What happened here? Oh, I've got something going on with the hook too. Man, there's some trolls everywhere, dude. I'm calling the law. I called the law and the law won. That's funny. Vernon, welcome in. Matt H. Sod. I'm not sure what that is. Hey, Release, what's going on, bro? Bro, the funny thing is the idiot doesn't know where I live, doesn't know where I'm staying, has no idea what state I'm in, and he's already talking about sending a law, which, dude, go ahead, send them. I mean, which state are you sending them to? I'll even tell you where I am. I'm definitely not worried about it, man. I see them out here all the time. They fly through here every once in a while. I've never even been bothered. But they definitely come in here. I've seen them. I've seen them. So when you time out a guy, do they stay in the room even then? Can they still stay in the room if they've been timed out? They just can't keep talking? Or are they the only ones that keep seeing it? Nice. Oh, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry. Do you cast net every day? Oh, barefoot? No, I don't actually. I probably will here soon once these stinking mullets start showing up real heavy. But right now it's the beginnings of it, and the greenies show up real heavy. Like greenies and Mahara and all that show up fairly heavy in the very beginning. So that's kind of what we've got at the inlet right now. We still don't see very many of the mullet. But once the mullet run starts running, dude, I'll probably be headed to the beach a little bit so that I can get my hands on some big ones. The beach carries the big boys. I mean, really big. I may even break my PB, which is 42 type big. That's how big they get in there. Not seeing any. This is where I start seeing the tarpon, Matt. Something was chasing me all the way in here. Did you see that? I had to do some stopping on it. It was a big fish, though. Someone tried for it again, guys. Well, there's definitely something here trying for it. So let's just see if we can get them hooked. It's definitely a bigger fish. I don't know what it was, though. I really do like the motion on this Nessie, man. I do think it's going to become one of my staying in the boxes. I like the way it runs in here. It gets a lot of attention, that's for sure. Jaws, does it look like you having any effects of the hurricane, Gulf side or Atlantic? I'm on the Atlantic, and no, I'm not really having much effects. This is the only effects I'm getting so far, the march of clouds on the beach. I wouldn't go out on that beach right now, I'll tell you that. I wouldn't go out there and do fishing, wade fishing, none of that. The rip currents are so bad right now, so yeah, we're feeling some effects, but not weather-wise. Something is definitely interested in it, my one-eyed Nessie. Not biting it though. A mechanical giant fish shark. Wake and bake time, huh? Are you, where you at? Release? You're in Florida, or are you in one of the other cities or states that is going to be affected? What state are you in? Oh, okay, Georgia. Yeah, you shouldn't even feel any effects of that. If you're going to the Gulf, you shouldn't even feel anything. We're only getting like crazy rip tides, rip current, and the seas are nowhere to want to be. You don't want to be anywhere near the seas. The seas are insane right now, but nothing really to that. I mean, we're supposed to get a little bit of rain, but I haven't seen any yet. Not to say that it won't show up whenever it decides to show up, but oh, you're going to the Atlantic. You guys, you might see. You're not going to the Gulf. You're going to the Atlantic. Okay. You'll probably see some stuff up that way because North Carolina's going to get hammered. We'll all see the effects of the second one, supposedly, which is right behind this one. So we're all supposed to see the effects of that one. Come on, I got something finally. Yes, finally caught something. Nice back. And it's a little trout. Okay, we'll start off with the trout. I'm loving that. Start off with the hardest one to catch here. Always remember to wet your hand before you grab these guys because they don't have any scales at all, and they really rely on that. They really rely on that slime to stay alive. And wet my other hand in case I touch him. There you go. There he is, little guy. Nice little guy. Nice little sea trout. Later, buddy. Super rambunctious this morning. All right, let's put him back together. Let's go back at it. I like this Nessie. For all inshore guys, I would say definitely throw it in your box. It's worth it. It's $10. Unfortunately, they do fall apart, but this one held together really well. I beat the tail off my first one I used, but I caught fish with it, and it still works without the tail. It's just not as nice. Alrighty, one trout, Dorothy. Thank you very much. Pin message. Thank you, thank you. Yes, barefoot. That is the first fish landed today. I did hook up earlier. I didn't land him. No, I got a nice, hooked a nice snook. But when he jumped out of the water, he just shot the lure right back at me. that was pretty early on. It also came off right before this dock. All right, so we pulled the fish off of this dock. That's nice. That's nice. Oh, something tried him again, man. Hard tried him. I'm hooked up. Oh, he let go again. Dang it. All right, that's the tip, huh? They want it to be pausing out there. Okay. All right, they want it paused out there, guys. They don't want a direct swing in. They want it to kind of pause and hang out. So let's see what that does. Dang, this water's so clear. I thought it was going to be dirty. I wasn't ready for this to be the way it is. Oh, I'm definitely got hammered again out there. Dang it, man. It keeps there. Keeps trying me, though. I feel like they're further out. Yeah, he's gotten the hooks a couple of times. He just never bit down all the way, I guess. He's moved them a bunch. Okay. Let's see if he'll hit this again. I have a feeling he will. Just gotta find him again, I guess. He's in there. Do you catch and release or do you eat fish? I do eat fish. I don't only just catch and release. I do a lot of catch and release, but I actually eat them too. Freaking beautiful day. It's beautiful this morning, I think. It's gorgeous. Does metal detecting interest you at all? Actually, I used to do it on the beach when I lived at the beach. I got a metal detector for my birthday, and I ran it on the beach quite a bit, and I never caught anything. I never found anything. Mayanka, I think that's how you say it. Yeah, you're probably right. It is probably a little too hot. Yeah, it's definitely hot here today. It's going to be hot again. That sun's finally getting ready to poke up. Alrighty, let's try the backside now, maybe. One more out in the front, and we'll try the backside. All right, let's throw on the backside now. Let's see what's going on. Hey. There's weird warm pockets in here, like somebody came through and peed in the water. It's weird. Oh yeah, we're seeing this all the way to the bottom. All right, it's clear enough for this, I'm guessing. All right, I don't want to play too long on this dock. Let's move on to the next ones. Hoping there's something big out here today. I'd like over a 30-incher. That'd be nice. 57 and so. Oh man, I'm jealous. 565 in Queens. Shoot. Yeah, you ain't wrong, Dirty. I'm with you. We're like 106 to 110 with the heat index. Starting off with the Nessie. I have the other one, so we'll switch up here shortly. We'll run this for a few docks and see how this runs in here for today. You do get a nice one from that. I am, Dorothy. I'm sliding them across the top. If you're hearing water, that's because I'm pushing on them. Do I have to pinch this closed a little further? You keep falling out of it. Okay, let's pinch that a little closer. There you go. Give it a little pinch. Maybe that won't fall out so easy now. All right. That won't fall out as easy, I hope. Let's see what you guys are saying. DIC, what's going on? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hunting Hound, what's up? Vinny, what's going on? Good morning. The Barefoot City. 57 in Wyoming, man. That's, God, I wish it was waking up like that. It'd be beautiful. I won't see that until like December. I won't see that till like December, January, that 57. Yeah, the Nessie gives a really nice, really nice cast. It's pretty streamlined. I've noticed that. It gives out a good one. It does drive the fish nuts, though. That sun is brutal right now. I was hoping it would be like yesterday where the sun would just disappear. But it's not doing that, so this should be an interesting day. You never know what you're going to do now. Definitely gives a really nice cast. I like it. Morning, Steven. Hey, Steven, welcome in. Cast 30 feet. Yeah, it gives actually a pretty decent little cast. I'd say even further than 30. I'd say that's probably a lot further than 30. I'd say that's closer to like 60, maybe 50, 60. It's got a decent little cast, and it don't have no weight to it, so that's nice. And where will we find our first snook? Even though we lost our first one, but we got to get another one now. That was a beautiful little skip in between those little pieces of pilings. That was nice. Skipping is probably one of my favorite techniques. I always try to learn it. I'm constantly learning it, trying to perfect it. I still can't do that slingshot one. I still can't figure out that stinking slingshot one everybody likes to do. Tracy Ice Tray, welcome in. Randy Jones, welcome in. You're not wrong. Actually, it's the one thing I can't skip. I am horrible skipping when it comes to the bait caster and all that stuff. I can skip the hell out of I could skip a spinning one, but as far as it goes with the other ones, I struggle with those bait casters. I've gotten it a couple times without, a ton of backlash. Someone said they were going to teach me, but I never actually have been shown. So I've been trying with my own accord, and it does not work so well. I'm not seeing any tarpon rolling today. Oh, good. That thing's going to go behind that cloud for a little while. The March of Clouds. That thing's not even here yet, man. I think it's still over like Bahamas or something. Still moving north of Bahamas. The waves are starting to move in. I'm not on the beach, so I'm not really going to experience a ton of that. But on the beach right now, dude, that is insane. They're having all kinds of problems already on the beach. People think they can swim through it. I could swim through anything. Yeah. Good luck with that. I ain't gonna lie though, when the hurricanes come in when I was younger, that's definitely where you run. You go to the beach and you go surf waves with your body, because I was no surfer. I wasn't built for that. I'm not built for that. I feel like I'd be better at like beach support. Oh, we got here $5. Thank you, Steven. Keep up. Love watching your streams. Keep up the good work. We need more fishing streamers. Oh man, thank you so much, Steven. I appreciate that. $5 banger. Appreciate that. Boom. You're the man, dude. All righty. Let's see if we can't get something in here. See if we can't pull a Steven fish for him. I really appreciate that, Steven. That was nice, man. You know, I thought today was going to be a lot like yesterday, so I didn't bother to go get shrimp. I was like, nah, this is just going to be a wild day. I could see it. And now it's all calm this morning. Light wind and calm. I also didn't grab the boat because I saw that there was going to be 9-mile-an-hour wind, and it'll climb all the way up to 12 before I was even done. I don't feel like getting the crap beat out of me on a boat today, so I didn't do the boat. As soon as this stupid thing goes past, I definitely want to run the boat. Just a little 16-foot Carolina skiff, but in these types of conditions, well, today would have been fine, but the type of conditions like yesterday would have been a rough one, man. That would have not been fun. That would beat the heck out of me. Oh, what's this? Somebody's got to hold down the cooler on the beach. Exactly, dude. That's me. You have a body built for fishing? You ain't wrong. I do have a body for that. I hold the bottom really well. I definitely don't have a body for surfing. Body surfing, I get away with it because I got a good buoyancy, but let's see if we could skip that up under there really far. No, did we go over it? I'll never get that back. Okay, good. What is really happening today? Today? I would expect it today to be a lot more action, to be honest. And even more than yesterday. Or maybe it was just yesterday. I don't know. We'll see. We're going to try. All right, let's head back to the beginning here. I like to run the beach line on the way back to every single piece because that's kind of where the highway is for me. I feel like that's the highway for most fish. At least the fish that I like to chase, they like to use this as their travel highway. It's like a corridor for all snook, redfish, and trout. Although you don't get, whoa, what you got here? Hell yeah, thank you, Hunt Hound. Take this, Happy. Time for snook, though. I hear you, man. Appreciate that, hunting. Hell yeah, hunting with the $10 banger. Sweet. Appreciate it, sir. All right, let's see if we get you a fish now. Oh, we got orders. We'll be switching up this lure dang. We got to go to Old Faithful. Arizona Desert Fishing Maniac, welcome in, welcome in. The Art of Pain in Georgia, South Georgia by Valdesto. All right, I am in east coast of Florida in Brevard County near Melbourne. That's what you're watching. This is the Indian River. This is a saltwater intercoastal for us. Holds a lot of fish. A lot of fish. I have definitely caught a lot of fish in here. Man, that's awesome, dude. I guess that sun coming out isn't such a bad thing. It is kind of pretty. All right. The weird thing is I can get the white to sink. As you can see, it's totally sinking. And it kind of like suspends. And the further that goes down, it'll just like slowly go down. It actually has a lot of nice action. It's got a nice, real tight S. If you slow it down, it gets a little more exaggerated S's. You tighten them up real fast, it comes in real tight and real close to the top, like it's running from something. I like it. If you haven't put one of these in your boxes, I would suggest it's only $10. And not that it's a cheap lure, and it sucked to lose them, but I got 4 in my box right now. I have 2. Oh, what the hell was that? Jesus. Oh my God, it just scared the crap out of me. You see this, guys? Something followed it in as I took a step, and it was huge. That was easily a 30+ snook or something. It was huge. Jeez, that scared the absolute crap out of me. It was a beast of a fish, though, and all I did was scare it. I hope I upset your belly. I hope I scared him as much as he scared me, because he scared the crap out of me. I ain't even gonna lie, that was a big fish. Tommy Morrison, welcome in, buddy. JK, welcome in. Yeah, that thing was massive, dude. It scared the shit out of me. I ain't even gonna lie. Thank God I don't have to go to the bathroom. It would have been all over. That was a big fish. I bet he would have hooded it. He'd have hit it. He would have hit it had I slowed it down. Don't you hate when you say words that you know how to say, just for some reason you're just not saying them well enough? Are you still in there? And there's little plastic fins on these glide baits. That's actually pretty, it helps, because I beat them against stuff all the time. They hit stuff. I don't break one yet. They're tough. Dang, that fish was big, man. I wish he would have eaten. That'd have been so much fun. Damn. Claudia Servano, welcome in. Savaro, sorry. Yeah, man. Let's do this. All right. Well, we definitely scared the biggest fish yet. That's a good sign, believe it or not. It just kind of means they're here. I'm scaring them when they're in here. It's only going to take a matter of time for them to actually eat. Now, hopefully it's soon. The only thing I haven't caught on this yet, or hooked on this yet, is a redfish. I don't know if they chase them as well as that. I wonder. What'd you guys think of that grouper yesterday? Was that the craziest catch ever in the river? Friggin' Goliath grouper in a pier on a dock. Is that not the coolest? Yeah, that's usually what I do, Arizona. I like to cast towards where I'm headed so I don't spook it. You really can't help when something follows it in, you just don't know. He wanted it, he just didn't want it enough to take it, I guess. He just kind of wanted to follow it for a little bit, I guess. He definitely didn't take it, but I scared the crap out of him and me. I'm just going to try to methodically pull apart every one of these docks, you know. You never know where they're going to be hanging out. You only know if you, pull them out of there, obviously. Dang, bright. I can't see anything. I hope that didn't hook on anything. So I have I just scared a bunch of bait right there in front of me. I really want to see if the tarpon are just not rolling and they're here. That happened to me last time. I didn't see him at all, and then all of a sudden he popped my lure a bunch of times. So let's check deeper, because I think they hang out a little deeper than where I'm in right now. Jeez, this sun is kicking my rear end, dude. Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. Oh yeah, you get Goliath in the shore. There's thickened mangroves in Everglades National Park. Oh, I bet. I just didn't think I'd see very many of them up this way. You know, I'm a lot further from that. I'm like central. I thought it was really cool that I pulled him out of an area that I saw him. So what happened is I saw him. I thought he was a snook chilling in there. I kind of threw my lure in and he smoked it. But then the weird thing is he took off for the sunken boat and he went into the sunken boat. And I'm like, I'm not sure what this is, because none of my fish that I fish for will go find a boat and jump inside of it, or find some structure and jump inside of it. They may get around it or try to go through it to get and throw you off, but they're not going to go into it. You know, maybe mangroves. I guess I'm kind of lying. Mangroves will do it, but this was way too big for a mangrove. It turned out to be like almost a 2-foot little friggin' Goliath. It was a pretty good sized Goliath. That's the biggest Goliath I've ever caught. I don't know what that is. That looks like some kind of maybe jacks or something out there destroying. Let's move it. Fast shuffle, fast shuffle, fast shuffle. Fast shuffle, fast shuffle. All right, we got here. All right, so this type of stuff right here is where I find fish hanging out. You never know what they are. And all of a sudden, you get smoked. But those little pops right there, they don't resemble. They resemble like maybe a ladyfish or something, possibly, or jacks. But they're kind of all over the place, so we're gonna find out. Huh, I don't know what they are. That's not the normal mullet. That's not a mullet pop. I don't know what that is. Threadfin, maybe. Nothing biting though. I'm not sure what it is. Some kind of bait maybe. I wonder if they're horn bellies. They're the worst. Good morning, Nicole. Tom Elliott, welcome in from the UK. Yeah, Arizona, I'm with you on that. I'm waiting for, well, I fish in it if it's hot or not. I don't care. I am definitely waiting for September, though. It won't be any hot. It won't be any cooler for me. It'll still be about the same. But what it will be dead center of the friggin' mullet run, so the fishing will get really good. Personally, I think that's my favorite time of the year is a mullet run. If you're a snook fisherman, red fisherman, something like that, you're definitely going to be looking for that mullet run, man. That thing is crazy. The West Coast doesn't get it in Florida, though. The West Coast don't get it. Just the East Coast, down the beach and in the intercoastal. That's it. Catch and keep today? No, not today. Ooh, not today, actually. No, I wouldn't keep anything today. I've got that black drum never got eaten yet. I still have some of those mangroves left. So I'll probably make a meal tonight with them and then probably go back to keeping some, maybe possibly Sunday or something along those lines. Mangroves are probably one of my favorites to bring home, but in September I will be bringing home some snook, just here and there, not much. Although this year I did really well in the spring. From February on till they turned them off, I ended up pulling, I think, 3 or 4 keepers this year. I could have kept a lot more of them. I just let go a lot of them, like some 31 and a half, 32s. I've caught them this year. I just didn't, I didn't keep any big ones. 29 and a half, I think, was the biggest one I kept. It's a big fish, don't get me wrong. 29 and a half was a big fish, though. It had a ton of meat on it, man. Tons of meat on it. That's the best part about those snook. You can't buy them, for one, in the store. And 2, they pump out some massive fillets. They're delicious. That's kind of my favorite eating fish right there, mangroves and snook. Because I've never been able to really eat a redfish, so I don't know. Real Deal gave you a sub. Real Deal's in here? Oh, what's up, Captain? Yeah, so do I. So do I, Steve. Yeah. We just lost a decent one just a minute ago. It's definitely slow this morning. Although I'll switch up the lure here shortly, and then I'll probably start dragging them in a little more. I'm still trying to give this a lot of time. This Nessie. New lure from me, guys. So if you guys like offshore fishing, I'm guessing Steve is off today, or he's got one tonight. But he is a captain out there in Clearwater, guys, and he does a lot of sport fishing. So you'll get grouper, snapper, I believe barracuda I've seen on there. There's a lot of different fish on there. He goes out in a big boat, man. And if you guys are interested, you can probably find him online and book yourself a charter, man. I am dying to do it. I just got to get the money out first. But I am dying to do it. I've seen him catch so many fish. He's going to be the one I go out with when I'm out there. That's 100%. But like, if you're like me and ain't got the money, you should join his channel there. It's not little at all. It's actually a lot bigger than mine. Way bigger than mine, actually. But he does almost every day, guys. He goes out there on his big boat, catches all kinds, grouper, you name it. Oh, that was something in there. I scared it. Yeah, big snook would be nice, huh, Steve? You snag a mermaid, send her my way. Texas, we'll treat her well. What's going on, Fuzzy? Welcome back. Aaron's playing hell with the barometric pressure, I'm guessing. Oh, does he? Tarpon fishing in the bay. No kidding. Joey Antonelli? Oh, yeah. He actually is right here. He's in the same area. He's actually, I live near where his, who pays him kind of, US1 Motorsports, or what is it? US1 Speed Sport? I forget it. It's one of those places you can buy boats here. I live close to that. Not super close, but close. Yeah, I actually see Joey Antonelli every once in a while. He goes up to the inlet and all that. Yeah, he seems like a really nice guy. I don't bother him. I just say hi and move on like I don't know who he is, but... $5, I can't do that again. Come on, you serious? That's exactly how it was going to work out. Oh, it's deep today, guys. I'm usually like mid calf to maybe the knee. I don't want to scare anything in here, damn it. It's usually a pretty good spot. All right, let's put her back. My one-eyed Nessie. I must have knocked the eye out when I hit it into something. Oh, my worst neighbor's coming back. That would be the dolphin, guys. I'm sure everybody loves the dolphins. I love looking at them until they get close to me. Once they're close enough to me, they ruin my fishing. So I'm not a fan of them. We got some current today, though, guys. Come on. There he is. I got something in here. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Stay down. Stay down. That looks like is that a snook or a nice trout? That's a huge trout. This is actually a really friggin' nice trout, guys. Oh, my God. He's nice. Okay, this thing destroys trout, too. Man, you're getting my phone wet, dude. We're just hanging out. You gotta get all aggressive. Dude, I know you thought you had a meal, but in reality, I would have the meal. Look at his mouth. Look how pretty that yellow is. Come on, dude, chill out. All right, bear hug. Well, dude, I didn't want to do that. You forced my hand. Would you accept a nice trout, Steve? That's a pretty nice trout. Got my hands, grab him, stay out of his lungs, or out of his gills. All right, let's get this out of his mouth and let him on his way. Come on, man, we're destroying his mouth. All right, cool. The little yellow mouther. Pretty nice one, though, huh? A pretty decent trout. You want to hang out for a second? All right, later. Nice trout, nice trout. All right. I'll take it. And so there's probably a few more hanging around in here. 2 trout. Thank you, Dorothy. What life is your use? Oh, lure. He must be mean lure. JK, I'm using the Nessie, buddy. I'm using the by Berkeley. That's a Nessie 5-inch. Hang on, let me get this out of my frame. I'll bring it up here and show you. It's a new lure that I like a lot. It catches a ton of trout. That's what I've noticed so far. And the snook really seemed to really like it as well. This tail's holding together a lot better than the last one. So I guess some are a little worse than others. But we got a nice trout. What you think of that trout there? Pretty decent. Something special when a hard body catching. Thank you, Steven, for the nice fish. You can thank the dolphin for that. You might be right, actually. You might be right. He may have been pushed off because of the dolphin. He could be very well right there. Is that what I think that was? Was that a current or is that a big fish in there? Not sure. Good morning, Todd. Release to the grease. Put him in a stringer. That's you. Hell yeah, he would have been nice on a stringer, actually. I want to say it. He would have definitely been legal. I've caught some big ones in here, though, man. Some real big ones. I think yesterday I caught 21 in here. Pretty close to it, at least. I think it was up on my house, though, a couple miles further up. I think it's almost time to switch up the lure. All right, I think it's almost time we switch up. Biggest I've seen was 4 pounds. Friend caught him. 4 pound trout. You know what, Hunting Hound? I was wondering the same exact thing recently. I picked one up in Bass Pro, and I was like, I wonder if snook will eat this. I have a feeling, my suspicion is yes, and the reason is that it's so noisy on top. It makes so much noise and action up there. I do believe that I think you could get one to eat it. I really do. You're not wrong, JK. Ali, welcome in. Yeah, Tommy, I do believe it would catch something. It just makes a lot of stuff. Real, the weather pattern last 2 years have reminded me of 2000 East Coast. Oh, no. Don't say that. Don't say that, DIC. That was a bad line. That was like 5 hurricanes back to back, right back to back. Don't say that. That was a 5 hurricanes back to back. That was a bad year, man. That was a horrible year. I remember that. I remember that because my mom was living here at that time. This is where that tarpon was playing around and I didn't even see him, and all of a sudden he starts smashing on me. Well, I'll leave it up to you guys. Should I change my lure back to Old Faithful? Or should I use black and gold? Or should I use a lighter color? What do you guys want when I change this? Because I am going to change this. This is getting to the point where I've been throwing it a bunch and caught a couple, but not enough. What do you guys want to see next? Darker? Okay, we got one for darker. Yeah, I wasn't around for the 98 one, but my mom was living here for the 2000s ones. Those were rough, dude. Gold head, dark body. Okay. Silver, I did bring some light colors, some white, but no silver, no silver. Dark water, dark colors. That's me too, man. I'm with Steven on that. That's what I do. Dark water, dark colors. Unfortunately, I'm running my bright white Nessie. The water's stained up, and that's probably why I was only catching a couple here and there. But here we go. Let's try something different. Dark colors, dark lure. We've got that. We got Old Faithful already set up. NLBN, black and red, my absolute go-to. There we go. All right, so we got that off. Let's spin this around. Come on, keep going. Keep going. Ugh. No, sir, no tuna. I'm in saltwater Priya, but I am in intercoastal. So, David, I only bring out so many lures. I'm not one of those fishermen that bring like 30 lures with me. I feel like you just end up carrying a ton of them and only using 2 to 4 anyway. So I am definitely, I carry 2 to 4 total, and majority of the time it's only 2, with a possibility if I'm trying something new. So I don't have any of that stuff you're asking me for. I'll show you what my box is looking like. This is my box at the moment. So I've got darker colored Nessies on the one side, the white colored Nessies on the other. That one sitting right there on the top is the one I'm probably going to throw on, which is this guy. But you're looking at it, man. I bring a bunch of NLBNs because I tear them up. I'm trying out that Nomad, and that's pretty much it, man. I don't bring a ton of stuff. I feel like it's just a waste of carrying so much, and especially if you're wading fishing, man. That's so much to carry. Some water. I want some water. Let me get this first, though. We'll get some water going. All righty. So I like the black and red. It seems to really work for me. I mean, heavily, it works for me. Never have an issue with it. All right, let's keep it like that. That's fine. I use the loop knot, guys. I've showed that not a million times, but basically you just put an overhand knot, take the tag end, go through your eyelet. Oh, come on. Go through the eyelet. Okay, let's try that again. Go through the eyelet. Oh my God, dude, what's wrong with you? Whoa, guys, look at that. Look what's happening out there. Free for all. Friggin' jacks are massive on the end down there. That's jacks. Dang, I missed that. That was nowhere near me. That was jacks, guys, and they were big jacks. You can tell by the explosion. See them over there? That's all jacks. Straight ahead, that's big jacks. probably 2 footers or so. It would put this, dang, there's no way I could reach them either, too far from me. That's a shame. I wish it would have got closer. Dang it. Those are a lot of fun, guys. And what they're diving on is the mullet that those guys are chasing right now. So the mullet is definitely starting. It's just taking the sweet time to get here, though. When it happens, it's amazing. It is just amazing, man. Alrighty, guys, so here we go. We got the murder mullet NLBN. We got the black and gold tip. It is my go-to color. I do catch a ton of fish on it, and it casts so far. I like to slow roll it down towards the bottom. It seems to work really well that way. And it does catch a lot of fish. I wish those jacks were closer, though. God, that would have been fun. If you haven't caught some jacks, they're a blast. The bigger they are, the worse they are, the heavier they are. So hard to fight them, man. Gave you a sub, 45.69. Who's that? 45.69. How much for an hour? Oh, for my hooker thing. Hilarious. What's the one? What's that one? Wait. The red tail ones. What's the red tail ones? These ones here? These ones? Are you talking about these ones, Steven? Tommy? Yeah, Tommy. Sorry, Tommy. I'm using a medium heavy 7-foot Star Rod Plasma 2. Dwayne? Other. I don't have anything else with a red tail. I'd have to go through it and look, see what you're talking about. Something's hitting it. Something's trying it. Something was trying it. Oh, I'm on. I'm caught. I'm hooked up. Oh, he let go. I don't know what it was, but he let go. Dang it. Less than that, I guess, maybe? Maybe it was a trout. I pulled it out of his mouth. I caught something out there. There's got to be something that wants it. Yeah, this is more of a what I might go to. No, don't say that, Jayfish. I am Bloodshed. Welcome in, sir. Terry B, welcome in. Captain Fulpo, also welcome in. All right, let's see what goes down. So far, it's been Trout City. I did hook up on a nice little snook, but he spit me. He was actually pretty decent tail walking and everything, so. Nice fish. Let's pull this over here, this back over this way. There we go, now we're good. Yeah, I told you that's starting. Look at that. Holy crap, look at all those fish. There's tons of stuff happening out there with all those birds diving on them. There's so much out there, it's insane. That's freaking crazy. Now, if we could just get that to come closer to us, those jacks will come back. Those are fun, guys. I can't believe how many friggin' fish are out, or birds are out there diving right now. That's insane. Today and catch some air. Run. Yeah, they're nowhere near me, man. I want them to be near me. Trust me. I want to know what that was. God, look at that, man. It's tearing it up out there. Those are big, big jacks, man. Those are the ones you really want. Come on, man. Come back this way. I'm telling you right now, guys, that would be like this rod bent over, almost touching the handle. Jiggy heavy jig. Yeah, that's me, buddy. Yeah. Tree rogie, you ain't kidding, but that means there's a lot of fish in this water right now. Jacks fight hard. You're not kidding, Tommy. They're my favorite. Like hard fighting fish. They're my favorite. Fucking for like, if you're just looking for like the craziest little hard, heaviest fighting, and when you get it in, it turns out to be a jack. Oh man, there's so much happening. I really wish I had the boat. I would have chased them the whole time. I would have stayed on them. All right, I'm only going to spend a couple more casts here, and then we're going to go ahead and split out of this area. We've got a lot of area to cover. How much time we got on here so far? 1 hour and 35 minutes. We got at least another 3 hours, 3.5 hours. Dang, that would have been cool though. Damn it, I've lost a couple of fish today. That sucks. Too many lost fish. Hey, welcome back. Hello, I love your hair. I don't have any hair, buddy. I shave my head. Come on, Tommy. Thank you, Bloodshed. Appreciate that. They do. They do, hon. It's funny. I have no hair. I seen that one, Steven. Dude, that was crazy. I seen that one. He's trying everything to get that thing to go away. He should have just stayed still, I think. I don't think he should have freaking paddled away. I feel like he gave him like some reason to chase. I felt like he was doing wrong by running away from it. He should have cut all his lines and then, try to distract it. But he was running, so he became the actual object he was chasing. That's the way I see it, really. I have seen that, though. It's a good video. That's a big shark, man, that was chasing him. Well, just following him. I think he was more curious than anything. I think he was just curious. I don't think he was actually trying to. I look like a monk in Billabong. Steven, that's freaking hilarious. Friggin' monk. do anything mean. SD, what's that? Friggin' that got me, man. That was hilarious. I look like a monk in Billabong shorts. That made me really laugh. That was good. I'm like picturing it, you know? It's really funny. Bouncer Slab, what's going on, man? I look like a monk in a Maine blueberry festival. Nobody has hair anymore? Oh, you actually did come off. Nice. Thank you, sir. I was just saying, my buddy's not going to be happy about that. Something's coming sooner or later. Oop, I just ran into some bait. That's nice. I feel like a monk at a festival. Bing bong. I hope you're walking around with blue balls. Sorry, Melissa. They're not blue. That'd be weird, man. That'd feel like, you know, it's definitely not it. You're not walking around with blue balls. It's a really weird request, though. Really weird request there. Yes, sir. We are shuffling. We are shuffling without our blue balls. I'm sorry, Melissa. I forgot them today. I'll have to bring them next time. I actually do have a little set of blue balls. They're little clackers. They help me keep my, they're like stretchy bungee cord to help me keep my stuff organized. Sorry, no blue balls today. There he is. Oh, yeah. Come on, dude. Stay on. Stay on. He's not big, but he had tenacity. Oh, and he spit me at the end. Are you freaking kidding today? What is happening? All right, let's go back to the drawing board. Damn it. What is happening today? That's 3 times they've gotten off, man. Different lures, too. Thank you. Appreciate that, Bouncer. You got my back, dude. Damn it, man. I can't believe this today. These things are just, I don't know, man. It's got to be me. It's got to be, right? Because, I mean, that's 3 or 4 in a row. I just took another hit in there. Oh, tell me that's Jackson there. Is that Jack in there? About 2 docks away, I think I just seen Jack smashing straight in front of us. We're going to take an eye on it. It might be a dolphin. You know how they go in there, too. I'm hoping it's not a dolphin. I'm not seeing it go again, and I'm not seeing a fin, so maybe that's exactly what it was, too. Oops. Get out of my friggin' shoe, Rock. Oh, they're fun, man. Jacks are too much fun to just ignore. I got hit again. It's nothing big. Whatever it is that's in there that's smacking me, just pulls on the tail. And you feel it pull down the rod. Is it a rock? It's a rock. Damn it. It's going to ruin the spot. Stay in the super shallows. I should be able to see the rocks. Okay. So far, so good. Look at the baby mangrove. There's even a smaller one right there. In here, I can't see it. A little green thing that's going underwater. All right, there's a lot of stuff over here. All right, what do we got here? Ton of rocks. Go over it. Oh, I caught it on the backside too. That sucks. And I even know this thing's here too. Oh, oh well. Let's come out of here again. Let's not trip. Oh. Come on, baby. All right, good deal. Whoa. I knew I was going to find it. Found that edge. At least I was upright. That could have been a lot worse. It was super graceful. It's from all my days as a ballerina. Landmine tap dancing. Sooner or later, we've got to pull something, right? What do we have here? We have a bunch of dolphins here. I'm sure it's just the regular Atlantic dolphin or whatever. Porpoise. It's they're pretty big here though. There's a lot of them. We got plenty of them. We have plenty of dolphins. They're not in any short supply. Yeah, Matt. I don't know if I'd call it cat-like. It's definitely something like. Actually, Mike, they're already here. They've been here all summer. It's actually time to start going for them because now they've beefed up. Now they're starting to beef up in sizes, so now it's time to start going for them, to be honest. In fact, that's what my plan was to do this week. But with Aaron coming in and causing problems, it's slowed down the ability to do that. So once this thing cleans up enough for me to definitely run a boat out there, I'm going for it. I was supposed to do it last Sunday as well, and then that guy decided to pull out at the last minute because he didn't finish his work. Dang it, I really want to know what that big crash was over there. Smelly blowhole. I don't know if they stink at all. They feel like rubber though. That's the weird part. They feel like they got a wetsuit on. They definitely feel weird. I'm gonna have to focus on all these shadow points now that this damn sun isn't going anywhere and I lost my entire march for the clouds. Clouds are so far out in the water right now. There ain't nobody out there fishing right now. I promise you that. There might be some commercial guys out there doing it, but I ain't tell you right now, there's no small crafts out there doing it right now. I've had an advisory for the last 3 days. Doctor, I am in Florida. East coast of Florida. A secret roll of toilet paper. Today, Mike Wazowski, I am using NLBN. I'm throwing the black and red version. It's, for my type of water, it's usually really dirty and dark here, and this really lights them up, man. It is the Justin Menendez murder mullet or something coloration or something he said. Oh, that's them, guys. That's them. Yes, yes, this is about to get wild. Yes. Oh, dude, this is freaking fantastic. That's them. That's the big boys. I could see them on top. Yes. Oh, yeah, we're not shuffling. I know, guys. I knew that was the next thing going to come out. Let's see if there's anything in here. That was definitely jacks. I could tell by the way they were chasing. And the birds are all back around. Oh, there's a big thing of bait coming this way. Okay. Oh, dude, I just got super excited. There it is. It's happening. Oh, my God. It's tearing it up in here. Look at this. Yes. This is what I was hoping it would happen here. I'm not sure what that was. That was big. Come on, boy. Come on. Get it in. Get it back out there. And the jacks want it fast. They want to chase it. It's crazy. Come on, give me my opportunity, dude. You're here. I know you're still in here. Oh, I just saw him on the other side. I'm chasing them now, guys. Sorry. They're just going to run up and down this whole area, doing this everywhere they see anything eating. They're just going to tear it up. Dang it, they're running north of me, man. They're like going away from me right now. See them all in here eating? They're just destroying it everywhere. I want them to bring it back this way. Dang it. And they school up, so they're in big schools right now. All right, then I'll just go back to doing what I was doing. Maybe I'll find them. It looks kind of like there might be something going on underneath of that dock right now. Could be just the waves, though, hitting. Maybe I'll get lucky and they'll come back this way. I don't know. We'll see. That was exciting, though. God dang, I chased them bad boys, though. Mike, I wouldn't worry about sharks while wade fishing, man. I've only been really hit with a shark one time, and I've never been bit by one, but I had one push me up against a piling really hard. Now, I don't know if he went for me or if he ate a fish that was near me or whatever, but he hit me from the side, and he hit me with such force that he threw me up against the piling, and I got cuts all over me from the friggin' barnacles and everything else that was on it. I got splinters and all kinds of stuff. So he didn't do it. I don't know if he did it on purpose. Maybe he did, maybe he didn't. I don't know. But he got me pretty good. And I got out of the water that day. He was a big bull shark, about 6 to 8 foot. He's big. He was definitely one of the bigger ones I've seen in here. Joey spears Kobe off of him. Off the yes, he does. Like I said, bull sharks are not. I mean, it really depends, dude. I mean, bull sharks aren't necessarily any different than any other shark. They're kind of aggressive and whatnot, but if you kind of know what you're doing around them, you can get around them. And you can absolutely shoot Kobe off of them. They are on them all the time. Yeah, Joey definitely is. He's a wild dude. Oh, it's Route 1 Motorsports is what it is that he's part of. Dang it. Well, those freaking things got me again. Got me excited for no reason. Got me excited for nothing. Oh, well, it was worth getting excited over. You never know. You never know. That's nuts. Oh, he rides too, bro. Yeah, I know. Come on. There's one in there. Oh my God, he let me go. What in the world is happening today? Come on, man. What's going on? Help me out here, Lord. I guess it's one of those days where I'm just going to go through it. There's fish in there. Granny's Corner, good morning, good morning. What's your favorite months to fish over there? September and October. My favorite days to fish in here are coming up. September and October, we're going to see a lot more of those jacks coming through. Massive, massive jacks. They're really easy to find, and they are everywhere during that time. They come in here heavily, man. You just look for big explosions everywhere and then chase them down and throw in the middle of them, and there's probably like over 100 fish in there, if not more. It's crazy. They run in like some really big. Oh, come on, dude. What in the world is happening today? You suck. You suck, dude. I skipped it over what I'm trying to get to. Wow, this water is so deep today, dude. I'm glad I raised my bag up higher. I just can't believe how deep this water is already. Alrighty. Now let's see. Can I do this? Alrighty. Way to screw up this spot. I guess I'm just bound to do that today. What in the fuck is going on? Alright, dude, I'm starting to get annoyed now. What the fuck is really going on here? Oh my God, that's annoying. Guessing that wind caught my line and threw it up on top. Oh well, let's go on. It's one of those days. Just one of those days. Oh, that's annoying. What's up, Colby? High tide, definitely. Yeah, it's very high actually today. Grumpy old vet, welcome in. You're having one of my days? Yeah, unfortunately, I'm having those days. They come. Just kind of get stuck on everything. Can't land a fish. I've hooked 3 or 4, maybe even 5 today and lost them all. Oh, good Lord, man. I've lost each and every snook that I've hooked. I have not put one of them down yet. Oh, well. I had a good day yesterday, at least. How heavy? I use a 1/4 ounce jig head. With the weight, it puts it about 3/8. With the weight of the other one, puts the with the rubber and everything, it puts it close to 3/8, which this throws really well. I need to check this hook because this thing has lost 2 times. I wonder if it's got something on the end of it and it's not sticking well. No, that's brand new and it's sticking just fine. I really wish I had an answer for that. Thank you, Double A Fishing. I appreciate that. My nickname is actually Happy, and my wife came up with the hooker part of it, so she called it Happy Hookr, and I was like, man, that is way better than what I was going to call it. So I kept that name. My wife helped me name my channel, guys. Happy's actually my nickname, though. Has been for quite a few years. I earned it. Yeah. Oh no, Grumpy, I'm actually getting the whole entire fish actually hooked on, and somehow it's consistently spitting the hook. Yeah, I'm actually getting them to hook and everything. I'm getting them to stick, and then they spit. So I'm like, what is going on here? I don't know, but I'm gonna keep trying, so we'll see. Maybe we'll get lucky. Mainly off grid. What is up? I use electric chicken colors. I do like them as well for reds. Ever use it? I do like that color, and I don't use it for reds though. Does it work real well? I use that color a lot for flounder. I like bouncing it on the bottom with that one for flounder. It's a great color for flounder for some reason. I normally do not use like crazy colors like that, like green and pink and stuff like that. I have them, I just don't use them very often. In about 2 months, I'll probably be going for those. Green is good for mackerel. Green is good actually for clear water too, but not the lime green. I'm talking about like a greeny back or something. I have some NLB ends that have that color. It's got like a greenish back and then a whitish kind of front. I can't believe I've missed so many fish today. It's really annoying that those jacks were moving so fast, man. There's no way for me to get into them. Dang it. Oh well. Yep. Same here. Same here. I like to mimic the bait on it's in my area totally. Although the shrimp only come in like 2 times a year. And they're not in here right now, but they'll eat shrimp every single time. It doesn't even matter. You just throw it out in front of them. For some reason, they always seem to eat it. And they're not in season. Yeah, Spanish mackerel are fun. Right now, they're on the beach real heavy. Black Gibbs minnow. Mackerel usually smash that. Fishing with Tito, welcome in. Yeah, I slam on shrimp. That's a true story. When it's actually popping off, man, that shrimp is really hard to beat. Oh, I just hit something in there. I don't know if I'm bumping a fish or if there's something in that little slot. Let's see what's over here closer. I bet that sucker's so loud underwater when it pops like that. Oh, that's up underneath of there. I just seen it again on this dock. Oh, guys, it's happening again, and I'm sure I'm going to be missing it. Get in there already, would you? Push hard, push hard, push hard. All right, it was right here just a second ago, and I just broke off. Are you? Oh, I'm ready to punch things in the head right now. That just happened? You gotta be flipping kidding me. I guess, Grumpy, I'm in that same boat today, man. I just casted that thing off and I broke my friggin' line. Oh well. Oh, frustrations are high. Well, now we gotta challenge all the rocks here. This is the fun part. Oh, there's one. Now we have to shuffle because we gotta find the rocks with our feet. Lots of little tiny bait in here. Tons of it. All right. Oh, shit. I'm underneath of a rock. Oh, I'm in a rock again. All right. Let's see if we can walk out of this. Damn, that rock is huge. Shit. All right. I think we're out of it. Shuffle, shuffle. Come on, baby. That is definitely the day I'm having, I guess. At least I didn't get skunked. They came back and I still tried them and I missed it again. Oh well, it's one of those days. All right, let's string up. Let's see if we can find a spot where we can sit it first. Here we go. Will this work? No. Will this work? Yeah, that'll work. All right. Yeah, they're out there. All right, let's try it again. And now we got to tie on a whole entire thing. It broke my knot somehow. Oh well, I guess that's life. The only thing that sucks is that was a still good lure. I won't see that ever again. Okay, now we get back down in the water. All right, cool. Now we'll tie this on. I use an FG knot to tie these up, guys. So that's what I'll be using again. From line to line, I use an FG knot. It usually works pretty darn good. Not exactly sure what happened there. So, but it seems to be that's what's happening today. Everybody has them, I guess, and today's mine. Messed up day. It's funny, at least. All right, let me tie this on real quick. Give me a second. I use Alberto because I'm dumb to tie FG. Alberta works really good too. I do like the Alberta, but it goes through the guide so tough. You can hear it on every one of them. And to be honest with you, hunting, it's not really that difficult to do that knot. I'll be honest with you. You just got to get that base down real good here. And what you want to do is you want to tie that to your pinky so you can pull on it real nice and tight. You're going to take this and just lay it over top of it. Lay it on the top, fairly close to your other finger. I go down one, behind one. That's one. Okay, that's one. And I do that 10 times. One. That's two. Am I showing you? No. Jeez, I'm sorry, dude. Okay, so that's 2, right? So now 3 goes under, over. So it's all behind it though. And you just run this all the way down. 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. That counts as 1 though. And I like to do 10 of them. I do under 1, and then under over that one, behind. I don't even know how many we got going here. I'm just going to keep going until I get tired of doing it at this point. And that looks close. A couple more. It's all about being tight though. You got to keep that nice and tight. It should look like this when you're done. And keep that nice and tight. Now that you got it at this point, I pinch here. I let go of all the string. Take my tag end. I go to the back side of this around both ends, the tags. I take this tag end around it. That's the main braid. 1. I did 2. I do 1 more on the first one. And now I just tighten that down. And then I give it a really good tug till that locks in there nice and tight. So now I know that's actually on there and that thing ain't going anywhere. Then I trim off the fluorocarbon. Okay. I get that as close as you possibly can to that knot. The closer the better. It goes through the guides without disruption. But if you get too close, you start doing this knot all again. And that is as close as I dare to go, which is basically right up on the knot. Now I pull on it again before I go any further, mainly because in case I screwed up, it'll pull out. It doesn't that time. Now I top it off real fast. I take this line here. I'll run it back to the top. Like this. I'll do 1 on the back side. Okay, tighten that up. I do 1 over and back under. So now it's opposite of each other. And then I uni knot it again, which is just going to go up like this and back inside of it. So 1, 2, and I like 3. You can get away with 2. I like 3. And there she is, guys. That's your FG knot. This is your FG knot. It's a very strong knot. It goes through your guides a lot nicer than other knots. The Alberta is a very strong knot. It just doesn't go through the guides very well. You could also do uni to uni. That's also another one. There it is. Good. I got it. And I pick up all my scraps, guys, and I stick them in my pocket. I can't stand to find fishing line and everything else in places that are beautiful by themselves. And we stick crap all over the place. Sometimes I feel like most of us fishermen are just so gross, man. Like, dude, what in the hell's wrong with you? Pick it up. I pick up all my junk, man. I try not to leave anything behind. I can't say it's never happened to me, but you know what I mean. This is the closest thing to silver I have. Whoever was asking about the silver. I think I'm going to switch up to the black and gold this time. That's kind of where I'm at this point with it. Let's see. What do I have? A head on here? A decent head? Yeah, I'll use... No, let me use the actual head. Yeah, I got one in there. I love how quiet this neighborhood is. If I could afford to live back here, I'd live back here in a second. Not to mention I'm that close to the water. The white pack, that's the one. Oh no, my last one. That stinks. These are awesome. These are like my favorite heads. Ooh, this one's beat to death. Throw that in there. Let's get another black and gold out. Let's try black and gold this time, shall we? Maybe it'll change up the pace. It's also heating up like crazy out here, so there's a good chance that nothing else happens the rest of the day, but whatever, I'm out here. All right, let's get this tied on here. For these, you like to be dead center with these. These are a pain in the rear end. They do take a little longer to get set up. That's why I tend to do 3 or 4 of them or so in the colors that I'm going to use beforehand, so I could just cut off and start up if I tear off. But lately, I haven't been doing that. Slacking, guys. Freaking slacker. Slacker. Oh, that's pretty. What is that? What was that? It's a pretty bird. Oh, it's a mourning dove. He looks so different on behind me. Either that or he's a pigeon. Could it be a pigeon? I got a question for anybody that lives in the city. I just recently saw that they've been having the pigeons are starting to disappear, and they're starting to find out that some of the people living in the city are throwing cast nets on them and keeping them and eating them. Is this true? Is this happening in other people's cities? I don't know. I don't have a lot of pigeons down here. I wouldn't put it past certain cultures, because certain cultures eat them, you know what I mean? Certain cultures use them and eat them. So, is that happening in other people's cities? Yeah, I thought so too, huh? I think I seen something on there. And you know how it is. Some people put a bunch of stuff on here that ain't true. They make stuff up just to start chaos, I guess. I don't know. But that right there, I was like, man, that kind of is ringing like it might be true. I believe it, Tommy. My new Christmas ornament. Nastasia, welcome in. And it looks like Indonesia, maybe. I think that's what that flag is. Welcome in from, I believe, Indonesia. What the heck happened here? Oh, that's weird. Pull you off there. Hey. Now we ready to go. Let's go see if we can catch something with this black gold. I got this fiddle of gold against your soul. Says I'm better than you. Bow, bow, bow. I got this lure of gold that says better than you. We're going this way because we just found the other rocks. Well, let's go find them. Oh boy, are we in the rocks or what? Yes, we are. Heavily. Dang it. I'm not able to see very well. Oh, I see this rock though. Okay. Let's see if we can move around it. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's not looking safe. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to not die. This is a crazy amount of rocks in here. Oh, rock. Oh, okay, we're out. I think we're almost out of them. Good Lord, look at the size of that rock. Oh, rock. Okay, I think we made it. Alrighty, now let's see what we can. Oh, good Lord, that was straight mud. That's a difficult start. Oh, dude, there's so much mud in here for right now. I don't know why. It's all squeezing between my toes. It's so gross. I definitely lost my opportunity with those jacks. Sometimes I have luck with this black and gold. I feel like I have better luck with the black and red though, to be honest. This mud is horrible to walk in. Rich Davis, what's going on? Is my fishing edit tough? What do you mean? Horatio, welcome in. Let's see, Horatio. Have you tried using gulp? I do use gulp. I don't use it often though, to be honest with you. I know guys really love it. I'm just not one of them. Oh, there was a fish in there. I just ran into it. Yeah, this water's deep, man. I'm up over my waist and I'm right off the friggin' beach. Vay, baby. Yes, I'm in Florida. Z-Man paddle tails. Yep, I like them too. I kayak fish in Frontier 12. Nice, Rich. Nice. I'm in the process of building a high sider 13 right now. It was all damaged when it was given to me. It was beat to death, so it has holes in it and everything. I'm doing fiberglass. I'm doing a whole overhaul on it. And then I'm going to use it for a little bit, and then probably I'm going to raffle it off. That's my goal with it, actually, guys, is I'm going to run it for a little bit, maybe just probably a few months, and then I'm going to raffle it off. When that day comes, of course, getting it to you is going to be on you if you're not in Florida. But I am going to raffle it off. I'm going to register it here in Florida and then use it for a little bit, and then I'm going to raffle. Dirty's down in South Florida. Dirty's just probably like 2 hours south of me. Maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours south of me. Maybe 3, maybe. Oh, heck? Freaking took me right here. See that craziness? That was crazy. Something tried to take me right here. That was crazy. That thing tried to snatch it up right in front of my feet. I wonder if it was a jack. They're known to do that. Yeah, they're definitely known to do that, jacks. Just made my first 2 do-it-yourself lures. Nice, yay baby, or vey baby. Yeah, I hope they work for you too. I see people using some fake lures lately to actually get them. I've even caught a sheephead on a paddle tail, which is the weirdest thing I've ever had happen. Oh, that's a nice fish. I got one in here. I got something in here. I'm gonna say it's another trout, maybe. Yeah, another trout. Cool, bro. It's just a trout week this week. I'll take it. Am I making this tougher, dude? Come on. Get both of these hands wet here. Come on. Chill out. Look, I just need to get it through that giant hole you just made in your face, dude. All right, another trout, man. 3 trout today. It's not bad. Look at that bright yellow mouth. Look at all those teeth, guys. It's a little guy, too. He's not even that big. See ya, dude. All right, who's got that one? 3 trout. Thank you, Dorothy. What is the size limits for trout? I want to say it's like 15. I'd have to go look, but I want to say it's like 15 inches or something like that. I want to say it's like 15 to, I can't remember the real numbers. If someone else knows the numbers, can they put them out there? Because I don't remember the numbers. Dirty will probably look real fast. Dirty usually does. He's usually pretty quick with that. They are a good eating fish, though. They are soft meat, so you have to like fry them. You don't want to bake them. You definitely don't want to steam them. They're pretty nasty steamed. Hey, baby, I'm not comfortable on them either, man. I'm too big for them. I have to have a what is the numbers there? I knew somebody would do it. Dirty did it. 14 to 24, bud. I thought it was closer to 15, but okay, 14 to 24, with the ability, I think, that you can keep one oversized. I know you used to be able to do that with the black drum as well. Oh, what the hell was that? Did you see that, guys? I actually watched that happen. This thing just swallowed it as I was pulling it out of the water. Did you see that? I hope you did. It's freaking crazy. It's another trout. He smoked me on the way out of the water. There he goes, another trout, guys. 4. Yeah, Jay, I saw it. I looked down and he was popping up out of the bottom. He just smoked it. There's 4. That was freaking awesome. He smoked that thing right as it was coming out of the water. Yeah, that one was cool. Thank you, Dorothy. If you weren't in my room yesterday, Cindy taught me how to change and fix my. She taught me how to fix my whatchamacallit. You know how like my chat will shut down? She just taught me how to fix that, so that shouldn't happen anymore. I shouldn't have to shut her down and bring her back up. But I just got taught how to fix it, so I'm really stoked about that. So now I don't have to shut her down or just keep running it without it. figured it out. Well, I didn't. Cindy did. Cindy taught me. I bet that would be really friggin' good, and you're allowed to keep 1 over 19. Okay, good deal. I thought so. Thanks, Dirty. I appreciate that. Yeah, Cindy hooked it up because I was getting tired of it. It was starting to make me mad, man. I was like, this is starting to make me mad. There's got to be a way to fix this. How come we can't fix this? All the stuff that they do on the internet, and you can't fix the chat. But now you could. I just didn't know how. Once again, it's just me. All right, now this, guys, we'll get much deeper here before we come back up. So I may end up having to stop here and try to keep the bag out of the water. All right, good deal. We're coming back up now. Oh, we got rollers starting. Fun. So something tried it twice in here. Must be another trout in here somewhere. Oh, he's definitely trying it. Ooh. I just don't want to find a hole or else I'll be up to my chest. All right, we're going to try to go deep this one out. All right, hear that one out down there. I'm trying to find the top of this damn sandbar, and it's not seeming like it's here anymore. I think I'm on it. I think I'm on the top right now. It's just seeming really, really deep. Yeah, it's just feeling really deep today. That was another little guy chasing it. There. It's a trout kind of day. Yes, it is. Yeah, I got enough food at the house. It's the only reason why I'm not eating them. I mean, I definitely have a few in here, but I have some black drum at the house, and I have about 4 or 5 mangroves still at the house. Plus, I think the tail section of a snook. I probably got to go ahead and actually do some smoking to some fish because I believe I have a bunch of kingfish still sitting in there too. So I might smoke some fish this weekend. I have a ceramic Primos for my smoking. That's what I smoke my smoke in. I got a crazy deal on that barbecue too. So that barbecue's worth like $3,000 or something the way I have it set up. I paid $200 for it. I caught it off of some crazy little deal on eBay and I had to drive a little far to go get it. But $200 for $2,500 to $3,000 friggin' grill, I'm on it. Low tide should be about 12:30. Okay, I could do that. I deep fry mine. I like to blacken mine a lot, but I can also throw some other seasonings in it. But I always deep fry mine. They are never not deep fried. Personally, I just think that trout doesn't hold up very well. So it can't be grilled because you'll lose most of it into the grill. That's a downfall with it. Oh my God, I can see the bottom. This is crazy today. but it's still a delicious eat, man. I do like them. If you guys want me to do a catch and cook, I can do that. You guys want me to do the cook portion of it afterwards? I can do that. I got room today. Do I have room today? No, I don't. I didn't bring anything to keep them on. Well, I'll tell you what. I get one towards the end. I'll grab them and drag them in. You love catch and cooks? Okay. Yes, catch and cook for release as well. Okay. Won't lie, I have both my first mangrove and spinner shark in the freezer from 4 days ago. I'm anxious to cook them. I'll tell you what, that spinner shark is going to be delicious, but it does have its own flavor. I don't know if you've ever eaten it before, but it has its own flavor. It's not a bad flavor, but it is its own flavor. But the best part you're going to love about that shark is that you can take that, throw that right on a grill, and pick it up like it's a friggin' piece of chicken because it doesn't fall apart. Works really good on skewers. Works really good, period, just flat out. It doesn't have to have the skin on it either. You don't want the skin on it, obviously, but it doesn't have to have anything on it to keep it together. It holds together like chicken. Yes, catch and cook for Mike Wazowski as well. All right, dude, let me do one, I guess. I got the rest of this week to figure it out. I'll bring a stringer next time I go out. I'll possibly go out tomorrow, the day after. I don't know what day we'll be able to. I got to make some time to get some stuff together, paperwork-wise. But on my next one, I'll do a full catch and cook. I'll even put it on here for the catch and cook. All right, I got enough guys to saying they want to see it, so I'll do it. Only head black tip, bonnet head shark. Oh, bonnet head is so delicious. Yes, it is. When you said bonnet head, I was like, damn, he ate some good fish right there. That's a good eating shark. I have at the house right now, what is it? An Atlantic sharp nose or something, whatever it is. I have a little bit of it at the house too, some shark. I have like a half a slab left of it. I want to try some other ways with it. I kind of want to soak it in something first. I feel like tomato works really good with that because like the flavor, like I said, is of its own. It's got its own little flavor. It's good though. It's not my favorite, but it's good. And then you said you had some mangroves. Oh man, you can't go wrong with the mangrove. I don't like eating shark. Not many people do, Horatio. I never ate a shark. We have dogfish here, great whites, and I'm not trying to eat no great white. I'll tell you what, Hunt, I adopted a long time ago the I don't eat sharks, they don't eat me type deal. But then I got slammed by one of those sharks and pushed up against the stuff, and I was like, okay, now I'm going to eat you. I went back to not eating them because they're not good enough for me. For the amount of fight that you have to deal with them, the amount of preparation you have to do on them right away, like you have to gut them right away. You have to bleed them out immediately or they start trying to piss through their skin. And if they pee through the skin, it's over. Your fish is no longer edible. Dang, he got himself a nice fish today. Is that a bluefish? Yo, that thing went by with a fish as big as the fish I was catching. Yes, they do, Horatio. They pee through their skin. That's correct. That's why you have to gut them and empty them. And don't hit the sack, because if you hit the sack, it's over too. That's why I was like, it's not for the flavor that you get out of them. It's truthfully not worth it. Unless you're really big into eating shark. I'm just not. I just didn't feel it was worth it. Dang it, I did it again here. Oh, I got it off at least. I was soft enough about it. Let's see if we can skip one in there. Boom, there we go. What is that? That's an awfully big shadow. What is that? Nope, I didn't get it there. Oh, it's that shadow. Never mind. Water's weird today, man. It's actually semi-clearish. It's just stained up. That's kind of why I stepped it down too. I usually bleed my fluke, fillet them and cook them. Yeah, I bleed a lot of stuff. Mako is a swords fish. Yeah, I heard Mako is phenomenal, and that's another fish I've never eaten. I have yet to eat a Mako. I won't swim with them either. There's not a lot of shark that I won't swim with, but I will not swim with a Mako. Too aggressive, too fast. You'd never get out of the way in time. It's impossible. That thing would hit you so many times before you even knew you got hit. Yeah, I won't swim with Makos. I'll swim with a lot of sharks, but not Mako. I am 100% with you on that. Ridiculous shark makes clean them pretty easy. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You'd have to have a crazy sharp. It's the weirdest thing. So what we use out here, at least what my people use that I hang with when we do shark fishing or whatever, they use a serrated actual fillet knife. It's the way to get it to come off of there without having a lot of problems. It goes right through it. You do the same thing with trigger fish. So you kind of want it on a boat anyway if you're going offshore. If you're fishing semi-shallow, 50 to 75 feet or whatever. Trigger her in there, and then you cannot cut them up with your knife. You could try, but you're better off just running your knife into some concrete to see if you can get it to come back to a blade again. Yeah, their skin is rough, man. You can like grab them from the sides like this. There's no slime to them whatsoever. It's like picking up sandpaper. Yes, or at least if you can. Oh, triggerfish is one of the best eating fish you're going to find out there. It's amazing. It's phenomenal white meat. It's so good. It's delicious. It's actually a little bit on the sweet side. If you ever get a chance to eat one, you'll know what I mean by that. It's not like it's going to be like a donut sweet, you know what I mean? But it'll be sweet to the meat. You'll know the difference. I think the same thing with pompano too, though. Pompano is a bit of a sweet meat. I've also heard the same thing for certain grouper too. I haven't eaten all the grouper yet. I don't even know what grouper I have eaten, to be honest. Yeah, I think it's a trout kind of day. That was definitely a trout trying to take that again. It's just like swiping at its tail. It's not looking like we're getting very far today, huh? Where are we at on time already? 2 hours and 42 minutes? Nah, we ain't getting very far today. That's all right, though. I'm working very hard for the little fish that I have. I've worked really hard for the little fish that I have. Oh my God, he just tried me again. Jimmy, come on, dude, just take it. What's the matter with you? You don't like fish? Hopefully that little pep talk was the one that he needed. I felt like Happy Gilmore for a second. What's the matter? You don't like your home? There's something in there that keeps trying it, though. I don't think he's very big, but he keeps trying. And if he's trying, who am I to stop him? Release, I have not eaten a stingray. My wife is my reason why I haven't. She goes friggin', yeah. Oh, is it? I haven't seen it yet, baby. Or baby, I haven't seen it yet. She won't let me eat one. And I told her I was thinking about taking some for some shark bait because it's amazing shark bait too. Cut the fins off, you can eat the fins, and then use the main body for the actual shark bait. And they love it, dude. They will eat the crap out of that. That will be a bait you won't have to worry about getting eaten. It's getting eaten. But my wife won't let me do it. She loves the stingrays because they're so gentle and so nice. You can actually reach down and pet them sometimes. They won't sting you, and you can actually feed them underneath their mouth. And then, you know, there's a lot of cool things about these stingrays. But she won't let me use one. I do want to eat one though, badly. I hear it tastes like scallop. I hear it's delicious. You know, okay, I haven't seen it yet dirty, but I was feeling the same way. And the reason being is they got so many cameos. And in my experience, when you put that many cameos in, it's usually a junk movie. So I was hoping it wasn't going to be junk and he was just putting cameos in there. You were disappointed, huh? That sucks. All right, well, we beat the hell out of this dock. Let's go to the next one. Onward! Nothing. Nothing. Same to you. Nothing. Gave me nothing, buddy. Yeah, this thing is falling apart even more. It won't make it the next storm. We'll come back to this. This will be mostly gone. You see how it's already pulling off in the corner here? Yeah, most of this is going to be gone when that storm hits again. If we get that second one like they're talking about, there is zero chance in hell that they're, you know what I mean? If we get that second storm, this ain't going to make it. This will be all gone. And supposedly that second one's supposed to run right up the friggin' coastline. Found a rock. I love the high tide because the water is really deep and everything's fairly shallow right now. I'm hating the high tide because it's hiding all of these rocks and I can't see nothing. So I have to shuffle 100%. So when I didn't shuffle, I was really taking my own stuff into my own hands there. Oh, we'll check on the birds today. I just realized that we're getting close to it. Shall we check on the babies? Oh, some just tried to hit me. Cookie cutter on the wings to make fake scallops. Yep, I've actually have definitely noticed when I open up a bag and every scallop is exactly the same, I'm eating stingray. Well, time for me to do some crabbing today. Get at them, Grumpy. I hope you tear it up. You want to see some barnacles up close? Yeah, sure thing. Yeah, because you're the one making that. I believe you're the one that said you're making your thing. I'll get real close to them for you. I'll show you what's on ours. These are the white ones. We get a purple one that grows here as well. In fact, I'll pull one off for you, and then you can actually get a really good look at it. Here's the cluster. There we go. All right, so look at all the nasty little suckers. That's what one looks like right there. This is a live one. I'm really worried about it being out there. See how he's in there? See the bugs inside of him living in it? You want to take a picture of it? I'll hold it for you. have a little hole in them. They sit like that. They kind of look like a tooth, to be honest. If you can match it fairly to the tooth, instead of crowning the tooth, do a crown, like a king crown or something sharp, you might be able to pull that off to replicate. Does that help for you? Bat ray, Mr. Hooker, not stingrays. Oh, bat rays. I don't know what that even is. Oh, everywhere. They're everywhere, Vay baby. I could show you a bunch of them. I can even show you the purple ones. Are you going fishing today, Jay Fish? Okay, no problem. Not a problem at all. I'll give you some other ones when we get closer to the different ones. So you have another one that's more of a purplish color. They're the ones that tend to turn into like the big clusters that I save them at home. I find them all the time when I'm down at the beach. They get ripped off the big rocks on the whatchamacallit. They get ripped off of the reef out there, and I find them in clusters all the time. They're purple. They're real big. They look similar to that. They're bigger though, much bigger. I believe I saw a couple on some of these pilings. I'll pull one of them off too for you. By the R.I.P. Frank. Yeah, but the snags are where the fish are. Sounds horrible, but if I was fishing this, it was deep enough where I couldn't walk in here, I'd still fish this because this has got all the rocks and all the structure, but I would lose so much gear in here. It's just the way it works out. You lose tons of gear fishing, man. Especially if you find a good rocky spot, man, I'm definitely there. I'm fishing it. Yeah, here's those nut slapping rollers. Those things hurt, man. Those things hurt. Yeah, absolutely. I'll get you a better one if you want. You can take a good picture for it. You know, what we do out here is we just pull them off. We actually hit them with like a flat shovel, knock them into the water. There he is. There he is. I knew he was on one of these. Oh, he's decent. Where is he? He's not bad. Loosen this drag up, would I? No, let's just get him away from the rocks. We're moving back slowly. Okay, he's taking some drag. I don't know what he is. He's got to be a decent snook or something. Oh, nope. It's a really nice trout. It is a trout day, guys. I had 2 days of trout. This is friggin' fantastic. Look at another nice trout, dude. Solid trout. Solid trout. Look at that bad boy. That's another beautiful trout. Oh, my goodness. Look at him, man. He is beautiful. What's this, 20, 21 inches? I don't think I even have it with me today. Come here. Come here. All right. Gotta get both hands wet. And this sucker is big, guys. Oh, my Lanta. This one's big. He is, oh, he bit me. That didn't feel good. Oh, he's way over 21. He's 22, 23, maybe even 24 inches, guys. That sucker's big. Look at that mouth, huh? Big old beautiful one. All right, beautiful. I'm letting her go, guys. That's an egg layer. We'll do a catch and cook on the next one, I promise. I just don't have anything to keep it with. And that one right there was well over 19 inches. I like to keep them alive. That's a definite egg layer. That's a beautiful fish right there, though. So I won't be keeping those size. I will keep something, I promise. Not today, though. Let's do it tomorrow or the next one. On the next live, let's do the fish and cook, catch and cook. I'll bring something to actually keep them. I didn't bring a stringer at all. That was a big fella, though. She put the 5? Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much. Thank you very much, Dorothy. Five trout. Thank you so much, Dorothy. There's some decent trout in here, man. That was like a 22 to 24. Hayes Electric. They're just now starting their commercial side, I guess. In the last few years, they were a residential commercial, residential light commercial. Now they're starting to do some big commercial now. Ooh, I just took another hit. Trout day it is. I'll take it. Bushy Hair Joe and my man Mario the pigeon feeder. I friggin' absolutely love every one of those nicknames, man. That is friggin' great. The pigeon feeder. That's a friggin' great name. I love it. That's different. I like those nicknames. Those ones are different. Those are great nicknames. Trout Run, Pennsylvania. Nice, GC. Welcome in as well. You have a rod holder belt? Yes, I do. That's why I was able to pull that off. Actually, I kind of look like I'm going to the beach with a wading belt. That's pretty much it. I don't wear like a whole get up. I've got long sleeve. I got a long sleeve with a hood in case it gets too hot and just slip it up so I don't burn my neck. A pair of Crocs on and a pair of shorts, man. And then I have a little tiny wading belt that has enough to carry just a little bit of weight, tackle. I have my cutters and fish grips on one side and the pole holder on the other. It's not a lot. I don't have a ton of stuff on me, and I don't use waders, which this winter I probably will be, though. I don't know what it's going to be like in here this winter. I've never come in here in the winter. I usually don't fish tons in the winter, but now that the channel's actually moving the way I want it to move, I have to. So we're going to be learning the winter fishing a lot more because I don't do a lot of it. Sheephead and all that, I don't do tons of that. But we're going to learn together. Or somebody in here is going to show me some new tricks, one or the other. So they, if you know, they kind of obviously grow everywhere, but here's some other ones. And there's a little crab in here. Look, I'll even grab them. I'll even grab the little crab. Oh, wait. Oh, there's a bunch of little crabs in here. What the heck? Look at this little guy. Oh, they all ran away. Here's another really good one. See if we can get all this green off for you. Here's a bigger one for you. And it's green because it's dead and it's no longer there, but that's your general shape of them, man. The top's going to look like a volcano that has erupted. They're going to be shaped like a candy corn. I still haven't found any of the purple ones yet. Yeah, baby, you'll find one. You'll find something that nobody else did. Look at LBN did it. They had those fat body tails. Nobody else had those fat body tails. Now you see them everywhere. Not many people had those hand pour tops either. So you'll find it. You'll figure your way out. If you're willing to try, you're willing to try new things. So that's already half the battle right there. You trying something that no one else does. I can't say I've seen very many barnacle fakes. So you might have a little niche on that. I can't say I've seen very many of them. I'm sure they're out there, but I don't use them or anything. I mean, if they've got a lure that looks like bread for carp, I'm sure they've got something that goes for that. I use a tiny little mangrove crab looking lure with them sometimes. But I find if you store it in your gulp, if you throw it inside of your gulp thing and let it sit there for a little bit, it seems to work a lot better. It's got to have that smell for them, man. They're very drawn to smell. They're not so much as a visual as much as they are as they taste it in water, more or less. Indubitably. I'm still old school. Well, I'll tell you what, Horatio. I'm coming from, I like the blind fish. I do use an app. My app that I use is Smart Fishing Spots by Salt Strong, because I'm part of that group. I do belong to Salt Strong. I've belonged to them for the last 5 years or so, 3 to 5 years. And with you are part of them. I kind of got in there when they were pretty new on still. But when I got in there, they had a bunch of different offers and stuff like that. And I jumped on a bunch of their offers. So I use their smart spots to give me a rough idea about where I should start. Sometimes in a new area, when I'm at home, I'll start there. Of course, when you show up, things change. Sometimes they're not going to match what you saw, but it's worth a shot. It's definitely going to give you a better insight on fish movement, what's biting, what's not biting. They do a lot of research on that. It works really well. It's a good app. If you ever decide to get one, Smart Fishing Spots is a really good app. Ever even heard of that? Dice bait, huh? What's that? There he is. I knew something would be in there. Come on! That's too many today. I can't believe that today. It's just I guess that's the day, huh? I can't believe that. Again. They're just not sticking, man. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, Horatio, you'll find some crazy spots that you didn't even know existed. I've used it so far in my own backyard, just kind of curious to see where I should spend some time. And it's found me some good spots. He just got hit again. Didn't stick. I can't believe I hooked another one and he just jumped off. What in the actual hell? Dang it. It wasn't a big fish, but still, it was a fish. It's why we're here. I love all those little mangroves, man. I would actually go grab one if I could. I love mangroves. They're so beautiful. I was thinking about trying to grow some at the house. I just think they're really pretty. Check the tip of my hook. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you're probably right. Let's see if it picked anything up. Oh no, that ain't it. Just my luck, I guess. I don't know. It is what it is. Life goes on. I only have 5 trout, but I probably hooked another 6 to 10 different fish afterwards and lost a bunch of them today. I can't believe it. Oh well, today's the day for no sticking. I'm used to it being can't catch them very well. There's that 12-mile-an-hour wind they were talking about. It's just a little late, that's all. Come on. Oh, nice fish, nice fish, nice fish, nice fish. Oh my God, in the box. Oh my God, really nice fish. Too bad Steve's not here now, huh? Over the box again. Let's get away from the box, dude. Nice fish, nice snook, guys. He's pinned too. Oh my God! What just happened? My knot pulled. Oh, dude. I'm so frustrated right now. That was a 30-inch snook. I'm so angry right now. Oh my God, I'm ready to punch things. Oh, I'm so pissed right now, man. I haven't tried topwater yet, buddy. I am so pissed right now. Oh my God, that was a 30-inch fish, dude. It was easily friggin' 24 or more. Close to 30 inches. God dang it, man, that was a big fish. Shit. How many hours I got in this already? I got another hour of torture, me losing friggin' fish. Damn it, dude. Oh, that angered me. That was a beautiful snook, wasn't it? Oh, well. Dang it, man. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Life goes on. Life keeps rolling, I guess. Man, that sucks. I guess that's fishing. I'm back to doing the FG knot again. Good Lord, man. Can I put my rod somewhere, please? Preferably in a safer area. Here, that looks good right there. Yeah, that's good. Oh my God, man. That really upset me. Oh, easy money, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna try again. It definitely happens, bro. It's happened a lot today, that's all. Yeah, you're right. That was a big fish, guys. That was not the stuff I pull in here often. That was one of those monsters that were on the friggin' thing, and he was running. He had a long time ahead of him to go, but it literally pulled my hook. Look, it pulled from my knot. My fault. Dang it, it's totally my fault. Oh my God, I can't believe that just happened. Oh, right now I just want to punch holes in things. Thank God it's all rocks. Just break my hand. All right, enough complaining. Let's move on. Oh man, that sucked. Okay. Oh well. God, that was a nice snook, dude. Holy crap, that was such a nice snook. Super happy to even hook them, actually, to be quite honest. That was a really nice snook. You don't get like huge quality snook out here all the time, man. That was like gonna push the end of even though I can't keep him, he would have pushed to the end of the 30 mark. He would have been 30, maybe 29, 30, something like that. He would have been going home. But now he is actually going home on his own because I didn't take him. I wouldn't have been able to keep him anyway, but I sure as heck would have liked to have shown you guys a really nice snook today. Sorry, man, I sure did try, guys. We've got some more time here. Maybe we'll get another one. I don't know. It's not like it can't happen. But he sure ate the hell out of that black and gold, and we do have plenty of that left. Unfortunately, we don't have the any more of those heads, though. Oh my, man, that is just craziness. Oh boy, breathe through that one because that was upsetting. Alrighty, let's go with this knot again. Thank God I have more of that color. Man, that's a big fish, dang it. Alright, let's set it. Let's cut her a little tighter this time. Actually, less tighter this time. And let's see if we can save some of this. Maybe I cut her too tight. It cost me a big fish, and it's very upsetting. We're going to try to leave a little bit more on this. Just a touch. Not much, though. Just a little nub. I think that would have saved me. Oh, well. Life goes on. So what I find with that FG is if you do cut a little too close to it, it pulls down inside of it, and you see what just happened. That's exactly what happened there. It pulled down inside of the knot, and then the knot let go because it wasn't holding it anymore. That's a big fish, though. He had a whole hell of a lot more to go for fighting. That was a shame. He didn't actually get his full run in. He was getting ready to do some jumps, some dead runs. Yeah, I guess life goes on. All right, my FG knot's done. Alrighty, let's cut this tab off here and let's make up the next NLBN. Alright, let's pull out some stuff here. Oh man, that sucks so bad. That thing wanted it so bad. Oh, you're back, Hunthound. You just missed it, man. You just missed us having a nice 30 inch or so snook on, and he broke me. Super depression again. Here we go, yet again. That's true, it doesn't slip. But it also doesn't go through the lines. It doesn't go through my guides the way I need it to. Barrel swivels work pretty good, but they go through the guides like friggin' rocks. So I paid way too much money for my rods to be tearing out the ceramics. The rod I'm using right now is $200 the way it is. And to replace all the parts on it is too much. It's just too expensive. It becomes too expensive. Well, he liked that gold, so we're going back to the gold. Boy, we sure don't have a lot of those left. That sucks. I only bought them just to try them, so I didn't buy a ton. And they've never come out again. Alrighty, got my loop knot already set up. We're back on black and gold. Man, that sucks. I can't believe I pulled. Believe it, baby, it happened. Believe it, baby. Son of a gun. Almost stabbed myself in the lip trying to tighten that up. That would have sucked. That'd have been the end of the day. I'd have been like, that's it. I'm done. I'm not doing this again. I'm getting out of here. Me and my new piercing are going home. I need to get a waterproof box of these. I need to find something. A waterproof, total waterproof version of this. I'm just going to find out what the number of that box is. See if I can find a waterproof version of it. Well, let's take some water. We're going to need some of that. And now I can stick this in my bag and out of my pocket. Yeah, looky. That's what I'm talking about. All right, let's try it again, guys. Let's see if we can get this thing. That was a massive snook. Lots of heartbreak there, guys. That's a cool looking snail. So these are oysters. They're not the purple ones. These are oysters that are on there. They're not the barnacles. These are way worse than the barnacles. They tear you up badly. All right, let's get back at it. Enough crying about that big boy who didn't want to play with me no more. Just wanted to come and upset me. He definitely showed up to do that. He won, I lost. Let's do it. The difference with your way you do yours and the way I do mine is that I do like a 4 foot to 6 foot, anywhere from a 4 foot to 6 foot leader on there. So my, as you can see, this is where my knot is. This is where your swivel would be right now on my line. And I would go through all of my lines and I'd hear it smack off all of my ceramics. I used to use them heavily. I stopped using them when I learned the FG, the uni to uni. I stopped using all that stuff because of that. Once I found that FG knot, uni to uni, the Palomar knot, not Palomar, the Alberto knot, I stopped using all that other stuff. Damn, that was a big fish. That sucks. Horatio, I do it so that I can break off and tie, break off and tie, break off and tie. I don't like constantly spending my time changing leaders out. So I tend to use them much longer leaders, and I break off all. When I break off, I just retie. I can do that a bunch of times before. With the short, like 12 inches or 18 inches, you can't do that with it. I also like it because snook are really temperamental, and the longer the leader, the less chances he's going to see your main braid. A lot less chances for them. They are very visual. If they see that line, it's over. No kidding. I didn't know that about the Mako. That's probably why everybody loves. Hey, California Dreaming. What's going on, man? Good morning, I guess. I'm sure it's morning for you. It's still morning for me, so it's probably 7 o'clock for you. I heard your name come up in another room that I don't ever go in. Some girl was on it, and your name came up. I don't know what they were talking about. I just skipped out of there, but I heard your name come up in there. It sounded like drama. Ooh, Keith, I love Seagar. Seagar is one of my favorites. I do like it. I like the blue, the inshore, the light blue, not the dark blue. That's my offshore one. I use that on my offshore. The red, I've never tried it yet. I have saw it recently and thought to myself, maybe I should give it a shot. So, all right, you use it for trout, huh? I'm going to try it. I usually scale my stuff down pretty heavily too. Like sometimes I'll even use 15-pound leader line. Just makes it a lot harder for them to see it and a lot easier for you to catch it. You know what I mean? But you do break off often. And that's also another reason why I like extremely long leader lines, is because when I break off, I just retie. Man, that wind is picking up. We'll check the babies here in a second. These rollers are a bit bigger. On the way back, it's going to suck. It's going to be nut slappers. Oh, dude, that really sucks. What just happened there? How do I skip so high? Watch me catch something on here, too. All right, let's try somewhere else. I just ruined this spot. No, California, I haven't. That was crazy yesterday, man. I don't see them up here where I am. Thank you, Subi, and welcome in. I use it on bait casters. I use 15. Yeah. I like 15 too. No, I didn't know that. That might be why it's going crazy here. That's why all the fishing's off then. Like, man, this should be like prime fishing time because the moon is in that phase, the right phase. We got a storm moving in, so I figured today might even be fire. Like yesterday was actually pretty good, man. Today turned out to be just an awful lot. Man, it is so clear, guys. This is crazy. I think I'm screwing up by this dark lure. This water, I can see the bottom. I can even see the ripples. All right, next one. We caught the monster on this one. We just lost him. Damn, I can't believe I lost him. He was such a big fish, man. Horatio, I also like Berkeley as long as it's the Vanish. Right now on here, I'm trying something new. I wanted to see if the, I think it's Yozori is any good. So I tried it. I'm using it right now. It's okay so far. Oh, damn, he just ruined that whole spot. Damn, I was looking forward to his dock too. His dock carries some weird stuff on it all the time. Ah, damn it. I was actually really looking forward to fishing this dock too. I was headed towards it right now. Oops, I forgot one thing. Let's go look at the babies. I forgot one thing to do before I left. Let's go check the babies. Oh yeah, that's a nut slapper on the way back home. All right, let's check the babies, guys. Matrix shed, huh? What we got? We got babies? Oh yeah, we got babies. We got no eggs and babies. Look how cute they are. Yeah, they're so young. They're so cute. All right, so the babies have hatched. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Yozori is okay. Horatio, I do like the size of it. That's the thing I like the most about the Yozori. The size of the actual canister is perfect because it sits inside of a bag with like no problems. You can put it in your pocket. It's tiny. The other thing I hate about it is that it holds the memory of the actual the little round container it comes in. So they're usually tight curls until it stretches out or whatever, you know, until you run it for a while. Yeah, they're babies now. No more eggs. Power Pro, huh? You don't trust anything about Power Pro for your main line, you mean? We're talking about leaders. I'd never put Power Pro and leader out here. I've used Power Pro for my main line, but I'll never use that for a leader. It's braid. Unless you're a bass fisherman or a freshwater fisherman. I forgot you don't need a leader in freshwater. When last time I went freshwater fishing, I had a leader on there. It looked weird. I'm still gonna fish this end of this deal. I use 30-pound braid, feels like 15. I use 20 pounds and it runs like that. I actually am trying to get my hands on, which I'm extremely failing heavily. I'm trying to get my hand on this stuff called Ocean Devil. And I want it to be a casting PE2, which will put me at like 40-pound test, but it runs like 6-pound test. It puts like 30 or something like that. I forget. It's high. It's a high test. But it's like that Japanese 8 braid. Damn, that snook was so big, man. What's the abrasion stats on that line? Which line are we talking about? Oh, the abrasion line of that. That's a casting line. They also use it for slow pitch jigging. They have 2 different casts for it. Its abrasions line's really good for it. It's actually a really good setup. Yeah, unfortunately, under his dock is where I catch a lot of weird fish and shit like that. Like tarpon like to hang out underneath of it, but him being on top of it, it's over now. They're not in there now. They will not be hanging out there. I want to hit one more dock and then turn around. We're just about done here anyway. Horatio, for those stats you're looking for, I'd have to look it up. But if you look it up, it's called Ocean Devil, and you're going to be looking for. I want the white. There's all kinds of like color changing and all kinds of stuff like that, but I'm looking for the white one. I like the white. It seems I can see it in the water pretty ways, and then the leader obviously help cover everything else up. I may hit a couple more of these docks because these docks are the ones where they hit at the end down here. Yep, I just hit something. What was that? A rock or a fish on a rock? Yeah, I got a couple. It's been a trout day today. I just lost and broke off on like a 30-inch snook, though. Yeah, it was right up until you lose it. Then it's just depression. I catch a lot of tarpon on yours. Yeah, little guys. They've been hanging out underneath yours a lot. I also pull a ton of lures off of your friggin' bait thing all the time. I figured they probably hooked it, didn't want to get out and get it off. Yeah, as long as it wasn't yours. As long as it's not yours. I appreciate that. Yeah, all right, good deal. Yeah. Yeah, same here. Especially when you could walk. You could stand in this. Yeah, I like this. This is the way to fish him. I'm right. You're right. Yeah. Right. You can't get too close. Yeah, that's where they all are. That's where I've been pulling them pretty much today, too. Enjoy your rest, kid. What's that? Every now and then out here at night or something. But... How is it nighttime in here? I've never come in.
Well, back in the day, I caught a lot more snook.
Yeah?
When I first got here, 8 years ago, I think I hooked 20, landed 10.
No.
Off the dock.
Yeah.
Most of them were big.
Yeah.
Too big.
So nighttime, the big ones are in here.
Kind of dropped down for a while. A lot more redfish.
Yeah, they're getting a lot more redfish lately.
Yeah.
I noticed. I'm okay with that.
Huh?
I'm okay with that. That's a good fight.
Yeah.
But the snook, I've noticed they've kind of died off a little, at least on the larger side.
Yeah. Now, there's been some big ones, but I've seen some big ones.
Yeah.
5 months ago, 4 months ago.
Yeah, yep.
Big. I mean, like.
Yeah, same here.
I've seen. Yeah, that second dock.
Yeah, HOA down there, that broken one.
I always see it right next to here.
Yes, always. I can never get them to eat on the small dock, but down there with that broken dock, I get them pull them off of there.
Yeah. No, they're here.
Yeah. It's pressure. There's high pressure in here, though.
Yeah.
I'm not the only one in here.
Still good fishing.
Yeah, it's definitely good fishing, or else I wouldn't be here, you know? It's definitely great. Plus, it's beautiful. You don't really run into a ton of people. Everybody that owns the docks here have been real nice. No yelling. It's nice. I like it. Yeah, man. Enjoy, you too. Have a great day. That's the way it should be all the time, guys. Interactions with the dock owners, it should be just like that. Any luck? Exchange some stories. Hey, have a good day. Move on. That's the way I like this area. I'm telling you right now, this is probably my favorite Florida for you. Nice, friendly people. Yep. They're not all like that. I promise you that. You run across a couple of these, and I've never met anybody in this whole area to give me any problems ever once. Everybody's been really, really kind about it. They'll ask you what you're using sometimes. Hey, have you caught any fish? Yeah, they're pretty nice people most of the time. Or they ask you like, hey, when you were under my dock, did you see anything that needed to be addressed? I've had that happen too. But you'll get that every once in a while. And I hate to say it, Jay, but it's the ones that come from up north that are just here brand new and they think they own everything. It's not necessarily just New York either, because New Jersey does it, Pennsylvania does it, you name it. If they're down here and they're from up north, they think because they came down here, they own it all. And they don't. Doesn't stop them from acting crazy, though. It's hardly ever the actual Florida people, though, that flip out on you like that. It's mostly somebody from another state. And they're probably used to their own laws where, like maybe California laws are a little more strenuous. I'm not sure. I thought most places are, as long as your feet are in the water and you're not on any other property, they couldn't say or do anything about it. But I think there are places out there that stop you from being able to do that. It's unfortunate. It seems like when you first get to Florida, when you're from another area, you bring that attitude with you, and eventually it starts to taper off, and then you become like, relaxed and chill. You realize you don't have to have that type of personality that you did when you're up north to get respect or get anything done or anything. You know what I mean? You just don't have to have that down here. Hey, what's up, Kyle? Yeah, Florida's awesome. I like it here. It's not my home state. It's not where I'm from, but I definitely have been here. Oh, it's not like that, Jay? That's a shame. Yeah, see, that's why I pick up trash, Jay. That's why every time I'm out here, I pick anything up that I find. It's just so it don't look like that. I grew up in New Jersey, man. I know what dirty looks like. Dirty looks dirty. Dirty streets are gross, not you dirty. I meant the actual being dirty. Dirty streets in New Jersey, they're dime a dozen, man. You show me a clean one, and you got a neighborhood that's probably extremely, extremely strict on their people. Neighborhood watch is crazy and everything else. Here, you got a lot of nice stuff in here, man. There's a lot of nice little areas you can chill out in here. And I like to keep it clean, man, so I just pick up other people's trash. Sometimes it's coming in off the streets. You never know. Yeah, all right, dirty. I was just making sure. Yeah, you should. That's the way I like it too. I just look at it, man, it's like, dude, come on. Who wants to cast a lure while fishing that day while trying to fish through trash? You know what I mean? It's beautiful the way it is naturally. Why would we want to add all that crap to it? Man, that's really stinks that my friggin' knot broke like that. It hasn't broke like that in a long time. Yeah, Horatio, I don't want to bring a bag because I have to carry it, but I do the same thing. I shove things in my pockets. So by the time I get home, I have so much stuff in my pockets. It's always like, you know, fishing line or whatever. That was where I found that lure yesterday, or 2 days ago or so. Sunday, guys. Oh, that was not good. That skipped up. Sorry. Stupid little roller caught it. Threw it up in the air. Stinking little roller. Shot that lure so high. Ooh, drop down. That was going to be a nut slapper right there. Oh, drop. All right, so this wave is picking up heavily, guys. Just skipped across the top of that one. Whoa, that would have been a nut slapper. Actually, with the way this is actually picking up, it might be a real good walk back. Let's start walking back now so you guys can come with me for a little bit. Yeah, raccoons ain't no fun. I understood. They started tarring your bag. That's funny. You know, it sucks is that thing's got like 3 feet of friggin' string sticking out of its face too. Remember, I leave really long leaders, and that was a new leader. And I got full 3 foot or so. Oh, these waves are catching up now, buddy. Well, here's that wind they were talking about. They said it was going to get up to like 12 miles an hour today. I wasn't sure if that was going to happen, but they weren't wrong. It's definitely happening. Whoa, what? Pound 662 pound, and it'll block them for real? I have an Android. I definitely can't stand spam calls. Pound 662. Is that what he just said? Pound twice. Okay. Shoot, I'll try that when I get home. I can't stand those stupid spam risk calls. Yeah, it sure did. I'm going to try that, Jay. I hope that's true. I hope that works, to be honest. That'd be freaking awesome. I can't stand it. Stupid calls for nothing. Recently, I gotta go check that dark web crap. Have somebody run my name on it. I'm getting these dumbass calls. The lady has an extremely hard accent, whether it be an Asian accent or Indian accent or something along those lines. And then she's telling me how she, do I remember her? I gave her my phone number. Like, you gotta be crazy, man. My wife is always with me. I don't give my phone number to anybody. I'm never alone with a woman. Here we go, Vay. Here's another one, man. It's actually a pretty good one. That's a real good one to take a picture of. Look at that. That's perfect. That's a good size one. Nick Roberts, what about the Apple phones? Welcome in, welcome in. 60K just got, yeah. You know, that usually means that, like, okay, I'll try it, Jay. It doesn't work for iPhones. Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna try that out now. Yeah, that's a true story. ARS does not call anyone. It's all done by snail mail. Whew, way this wind picked up like crazy. Maybe the snook will start getting active now. Keith, I'm with you, buddy. I am with you. 100% I'm with you. Fall fishing is where I'm waiting for too. Yeah, my wife gets that one with the 60K or the 300,000, or we were just calling to let you know that you're pre-approved for a $150,000 loan. I'm like, I never asked for it. How did I get pre-approved? Ooh, we got white caps in this close, man. It's getting rough here, guys. We're gonna be making our way back to our truck. Oh, look at all the mullet. Mullet! Wow, there's tons of them in that. They're all in the waves, guys, playing in the waves right now. Here's some right here, look. They're getting in the waves. That's crazy. They're literally playing in the waves. See them? Can you see them in the wave? I don't know if you can. The wave gets big enough, they get up inside of it. There's one. There's a group of them right there. There's some right there. See them? Did you see that? I don't know if you guys are seeing it. They're just playing in the waves. They're rolling in them. Look at them all. It's crazy. For blackfish season. What's that? What's blackfish season for you guys? What's blackfish? What are blackfish season? I'm curious on that one. Turn my buddy on that one. Oh, chotogs, yeah. We don't have them down here. I wouldn't mind going up north just to try to catch them. I guess they're in Jersey right now, right? I want to say the chotogs are in Jersey right now, if I remember correctly. Is that when the season gets really good, though, in the fall? I may have used that, Nick, if I haven't, but I don't have stuff like that. I don't normally use a ton of gold. I just used the shrimp one. I did see the chartreuse, though. I seen them in there. I just don't use them. I'm a heavy NLBN user. I found them a few years back, and I fell in love with them ever since. Mama was up in there with the babies. Mama was up with the babies just a second ago. Oh my God, this water's crazy now. Look at this. Is it? Sorry, bro. Not much I can do about the glare. Is that bad? Oh, you can't see down into the water, you're saying? Ah, that sucks. Yeah, they were actually up inside of the wave. When the roller came through, they got up into it and just let it roll. There was like 10 of them sitting there together. That was a nice snook in here, damn it. Lost it. Lost it! It was worth a shot though, right? No, not doing this again. I did this yesterday. Yeah, this waves are definitely gonna smack me in the nuts. I can feel that coming. That's on right around the corner. Ah, so that's what happened again. It just froze up on me again, and I was able to fix it again. Thank you so much, Cindy. Thank you, Darby. I will shuffle. I am shuffling, actually. Let me back up. We froze up again. Season starts October 15th. And Trout. Okay. I might check them out. I ain't got anything against trying something new. All right, I'll check into it. I'll look into it. Oh, man, I'm so glad Cindy helped me out with that. It works, too. It works. It just froze up on me, and I did the switch again, to toggle, and it put it back to normal. Freaking awesome. Look at these waves. Holy crap, man. Oh, that hit my phone. No, not my phone. Whew, man, this freaking wind is kicking it right now, man. The funny thing is I catch fish in this. A lot of times, actually. Stuck it in there. That was it, huh? Depends on what plastics you're using. It's a big roller. Dang, dude, this is actually bad. These rollers are friggin' bad. They're actually kind of screwing up this whole thing. Certainly making it incredibly difficult to walk home. An incredibly difficult walk home right now. All I'm trying to do is get to my truck. Yeah, some plastics do break down in it. There's not a lot that do, but some do. The NLBN will not. There's a lot of them that won't. There's only that really soft plastic. It kind of falls apart in your hand. That falls apart in it. It actually dissolves it. Shoo-wee, it's a windy walk home. It's a windy walk home. Oh, look at that roller. That thing's got some chop to it, huh? Oh man, that's a big one. That's a Turn around. One more. Shoo-wee. Yeah, the conditions changed in a 4-hour matter of time. That's crazy. I mean, they didn't just change, they could dramatically changed. Gotta turn around for these two. Smack me in the belly. Third one, and then we can walk. Oh, that's interesting, man. This is a lot. Yeah, so like I said, some of those grubs, that's the grubs where I was talking about that plastic. A lot of the grubs use them, but that plastic is not the same plastic that your worms come in. I'm on a rock, it looks like. Where'd the fudge is the end of it? Damn it, dude. Come on, you're smashing my window. I'm trying to get around this boat, this sunken boat. Come on! All right, I'm back here. Yeah, these got too big now, man. Now it's not an easy walk home. Now it's out of control. I make a statement, I'm guessing, now I'm just guessing here, but I'm guessing that this dock won't make it through the summer. At least this half of it will pull apart, floating in the water, especially if we get that second storm coming through like they think. Because that's already fallen down and we haven't even had any real storms yet. We've had a few decent windy storms, but that's nothing bad. Oh, something took me right there in front of me. Something attempted to. Let's throw that back in there then. Dang it, it tried me. It tried it. That was it. That's all I got out of it was a try. Yeah, Keith. Topwater is my favorite period. It doesn't work in here like right now. This stuff right here is a guaranteed no-go for topwater. Subsurface would be good for this right now. Something that rides just a couple inches down or all the way at the bottom. Yeah, if they were melting in that gulp, they were definitely the cheap ones. That's exactly what I was thinking you were talking about. You said they melted. I was like, yeah, that's that cheap grub. I think they even make like a cheap worm version of it too, but I know they make the grub in it. Yep, I would have to say that I'm on something there. Oh, it's nice too. Oh my God, it's a nice fish. This is a nice fish, guys. I don't know what this is, but it smoked me. Oh my God, dude, this is not a small fish at all. He's smoking me. He's whooping my ass is what he's doing right now. He's about at that freaking other dock. He broke me. That was a monster. All right, I'm so pissed off right now. I'm ready to fuck out, dude. What the fuck now? He just broke 30 pounds like it was nothing. Yep, he broke 30 pounds like it was nothing, dude. Wow, he just broke 30 pound clean, dude. Look at that. Big fish, big snook. I'm all wrapped up in here. I'm so fed up with today already, dude. Morning, Skipjack Cindy. I'm so agitated right now, so bad. Did I miss something? Oh no, I got something. Good. God dang it, dude. This is ridiculous. That was another big fish. What the fuck is going on today, dude? At least my knot held this time. Damn, I'm getting angry now. Now I gotta try to figure out a way to get in here. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Let's see if I can do it here. It's fairly shallow. Oh my God, I'm so agitated, man. This is like a day of just break-offs and friggin' spitting the hook, man. I can't believe this. Yes, they do, Horatio. You ain't wrong. I'm so annoyed right now. That was another really big fish, man. Broke 30 pounds like it was nothing, man. How do you just break 30 pounds like it ain't even there? That was a big snook. That was definitely a big, big snook. Oh, man. That one was a really, 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 really nice. Yep. Yep. That's basically what it was. He just broke my line like it was not even there, man. He literally just snapped that like I was using 15-pound test. Oh, it's so maddening. I'm going back to red, I guess. Give me a damn head here. I'll just use this white one. Oh man, that's so maddening. Forget it. I'll just use this busted up one. I'll use this beat up one here. Oh my God, today is just a maddening day. A day of just getting angry over not all of this. Oh well. Life goes on. I can't believe it though. Day of just absolute craziness, man. I just can't believe this. Good Lord. Oh. breathe through this. At least I didn't get skunked. Yeah. You know, I was having fun right up until it's happened to me. Like, let's see, I've lost 2 massive fish by breakoffs. I lost, another 3 or 4, maybe 5 fish by spits. So I've lost a lot of fish today. So in other words, it's pissed me off now. Now it's just pissing me off. It's like one after the next, amazing fish, amazing fish. That might even have been a redfish the way it was running. Whatever it was large. It was large. So disheartening. Ready for this over already. Yeah. It's just a day of breakoffs, disappointment, and whatever. It is what it is. Life goes on, but man, it's just not an easy day to take that all day long. But we've already had 2 big fish take. Maybe we'll get another one, guys. I don't know. There's always that chance, you know? Oh man, another big fish. Another disaster. Yep, that's exactly what I thought was going to happen there too. It's just not my day. I'm over it. So sick of today already. Yeah, I'm definitely annoyed with that. That sucks. Another big fish, another disappointment. Well, the big boys are out. That's good. That's the second one today. And I'm so frustrated. I can't wait to go home and smoke. Yeah, I get you on that, Horatio. You're on one of them head boats? God dang it, dude. My guess is that I was up on this gill plate if it was a snook. I don't know what if it was a red, but whatever it was large and it took off running like crazy. Back in that really deep water again, guys. Wow, frustrations. That is not a true story. Watch. There's nothing tight about it. The drag is not tight at all. Snook have an extremely sharp, razor sharp gill plate. And in fact, if I were you and you don't fish for snook and you decide to, do not grab them. by their gills. You'll be regretting that all the way to the hospital for your stitches. Grab them by the mouth, just like you do a snook, or for like a bass. And if they're large, you gotta support their belly, because their belly doesn't handle it well. You'll break their jaw. My guess is that's what happened. I got hooked on his gill plate. He flared his gills. Dunk, dung. It'll just razor knife cut it, dude. It's crazy. It does it all the time. What's up, Saving Grace? It's a day of absolute 100% well, it's a lot of disappointment today. I've caught some decent fish, though. I got some really nice trout. I lost 2 massive snook, though. And the last one I just lost, I don't even get a look at him, but the one before him was like 30 inches. I wouldn't go as far as calling him massive, but this one here might have been bigger even. Never even got a look at him. He didn't come to the top at all. He just took off. He could have just been a really big red, too, but my drag is nice and loose. I don't get it, man. Well, we're on our way back to our truck now. Oop, we just hit something. We're on our way back to our truck. It's not like we didn't have any action today, that's for sure. We definitely had that. We had plenty of that. Yeah, they are. I didn't bring anything to keep any. I just came out to actually run some lures and get out of the house for a little bit. Figured I'd come out here and do this. Oh my God, I missed another one, dude. I am so annoyed. I'm trying to go through this, guys, today, but I'm ready to just punch a rock. I missed another fish bite in here. Oh well, this is one of those days. Yeah, they're good eating though. I do like trout. It's a soft meat, so a lot of people don't care for it too much, but I don't mind trout. I think it has a good flavor. Not quite as good as snook though. Snook is definitely better. In my opinion, at least. Yeah, trout bite was a bit on fire today. I was catching some really nice trout. No, that'd be a nice broken hand. Sir laughs a lot. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't want to punch nothing. I do, you know what I mean? Like, you do want to punch it, but you know damn well better. I'm not a teenager anymore. I need a heavy bag at the house so I can go back to punching on it, you know? I need to put one of them in my backyard again. Yeah, it wouldn't be much more in my hand left to hit one of these rocks. Stitches in a cast? That don't sound like fun at all. Oh, got another fish, guys. Oh, man. Where's your bigger brothers? I just caught 2 of them, and they broke me. Oh, well, got a little snook, guys. A little tiny guy, but it's definitely a snook, and I'll take it at this point. Thank you very much for showing up. A little kiss for your way home. Later, dude. Thank you for showing up. I appreciate it. That was nice. We broke our snook slump. One snook. Oh, finally. 5 trout, 1 snook, Dorothy, if you can. Well, thank God we got a bunch more big stuff coming in here soon. I'll have to get my hands on some black and reds and some black and gold. I need to get some more. Yes. Yeah, it was redemption. It was on the small side, but it was definitely a redemption. Well, I didn't get to land any of those big boys, but at least I caught a snook. Let's see, 5 trout, 1 snook. Thank you very much, Dorothy. Yeah. As much as it sucks to lose them, it is fun to watch it all happen, I guess. And I got some big ones to bite today, though. There's no doubt about that. They were big, dude. I normally do not have a problem them breaking off a 30-pound test. Maybe I need to go back to the, maybe I just need to go back to Seagar. A Seagar 30 again. I don't know why I ever went away with it. I went away from the Yazuri just because of the size of the roll. You know, the roll was so small. I'm like, perfect. It'll fit in my wading bag without taking up too much room. I'm not sold on it yet. It's okay. It's not my favorite. Ooh, I don't think there's very much of his Florida Gators flag left. Look, you don't even have an A on it anymore. The Gator ain't got no face. Time for a new flag, I would say. I think next time I have conditions like this, I should probably bring like a head mount or something because this is crazy. Seagar Red Label. Oh, you use Red Label too, Savin. All right, somebody else brought that up in here too. They like that red label, and they use them for their trout and whatnot. I've not used the red label yet. I've used that blue label, the dark blue, and the, I guess it's like a teal color or whatever for the inshore. I like the inshore. I use that on a 20-pound. When I'm 30, I was using that dark blue, and it doesn't tie real well. Is that red tie nice?